Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. Welcome to another Super Tees live stream. It's day 4 of the midnight pre-release, and I've made quite a lot of progress on my character here, and I've discovered a lot of powerful specializations and really fun things to do in the pre-release. First thing is that this zone right here, really awesome zone. Tons of events, lots of fun power-ups. We're gonna do this one right now to get this piece of gear, and then we're gonna do a bunch of little kind of world quest tours in order to try and maximize our item level for both PvP tomorrow, as well as doing some mythic zeros is the goal there. So I see this 230 cloak that looks pretty appealing as well. It's important to just scan through all of these quests and see what we've got. So this looks like a higher version of what I already have as a trinket. Oh, we need to go for this neck. That's a big upgrade. It's a very big upgrade. Oh, and a weapon. That is definitely something we're gonna have to go for. So we get 2 days to go for that. So we can go for that after. And we got a chest piece here. Oh, and it's versatility. This is gonna be really good. Oh, these world quests are perfect just before the release. All right, let's just jump down here. Start taking these mobs out. Hopefully the bear respects that we're both a bear and we can just go about our ways. Oh wait, we have to shoot missiles. I forgot. This quest is weird. You have to like fly up in the air, and then you have to like pew pew these little guys on the ground. It's a very strange quest. It is unique though, at least. And then obviously people can attack you while you're like anti-graving in the air, which is kind of cool. Looks like I can just hit the same one over and over. I'm just gonna hit the same one over and over then. Easy clap. We'll get this out of the way. Bro, we're gonna have such insane item level after this. I think I'm supposed to just keep shooting at those guys. Okay. We got the jerkin, dude. I've been jerking with my jerkin. Oh, baby, bro. We're getting decked. We're getting decked. The item level is looking juicy. This one has better stats than mine, so I think I'm going to get this one too. What's up, Wapo? Hello, hello, hello. What item level do you think is good for Mythic Zeros? I mean, what is heroic item level? Because I haven't been able to do heroics yet. I'm going to try and do heroics after this and see what item level you get. I think somewhere between 224 and 230 something is probably ideal. I would assume. So we're trying to just bump our item level up a little bit with some of these quests. Look how many pieces I got already, dude. I got my 4 set. We'll get a better stat cloak here. We're gonna get a neck. I think there's gloves I saw somewhere. We just need boots. There's a weapon on the map somewhere too, I think so. Oh, this is a 224 weapon. Okay, we'll go for that one because I think this one was like 220. Yeah, 220. We'll go for the 224. And then we gotta get this for 224 neck. And we'll get that 230 trinket because it's better anyways. What is that? Twilight Ascension. Oh. You gonna come down and fight me or what? You just gonna fly up in the air and fight me? What made you want to main a druid this expansion? I mean, Moonkin was really fun on the beta for PvP. And then I wanted to be a guardian druid for Mythic Plus, but I kind of think they're gonna gig and nerf Guardian Druid at some point. I don't, it's doing too much damage in PvE and then also PvP for me to think that they're not gonna do something about it. So hopefully we won't just get completely obliterated as far as balance tuning. In your tier list, you have Shadow Priest as S tier, but they lost Void Shields and Siphing. They're very durable. They do a lot of damage, but mind you, that's with full gear. That tier list is made under the assumption that we're your full conquest gear because that's all the testing was done on the beta. I think the balance is slightly different at this item level. I think a lot of melee are way better at this item level, and then I think Frost and Fire Mage are still really strong though. Like the burst-based melee and stuff like that are insanely good with this low versatility that we have, just having dinged max level. But as versatility gets higher and Shadow Priest gets tankier, it gets a lot better. So it's one of those things where like it's gonna be weak right now, but it gets better later. This is a good day for world quests on the map, bro. We're getting some big uppies. Get this guy out of the way. Some better stats on this one. All right, we got better stat cloak. Wait, was that worse stats? Oh, wait. Did I... Wait, was I already equipped the... It's okay. No, no, no. I got better ones. I got better ones. Okay. I'm not losing it, dude. I gotta go over here and do this one, the Singularity World Quest. I don't know if there's a renown or anything like that that you gotta grab or something in order to do, like, gear. I really wish gearing was just do dungeons, whatever, you're done. But yeah, I don't know exactly what item level you're gonna need to have for heroics, or for mythic zeros. I can't imagine they're gonna be too difficult. I feel like they're deliberately under tuning a lot of stuff, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's very easy. Got some big malls coming in, dude. I like that. Dueling some void walkers. This guy gonna take the tag? Oh, we can just talk to them and then just talk to another one. Oh, this will make it super easy. Just pull a bunch of void walkers, dude. Maybe that's too many. I feel like they'll leash and I don't want them to reset. I think what they'll end up nerfing, if I had to assume, especially in like PvE, they'll probably nerf raise damage. But I think the other hero talent tree is pretty good still. So he's on his 3rd tune already. I mean, I'm leveling very slowly. Like I was doing BGs, bro. Like that's not an effective way of leveling. If you want to level effectively, you gotta like just spam quests, I think, and then do the delves and do your crafting orders when you're level 88 to 90. I'm kind of just sitting on the side of the fence that they're probably gonna nerf the leveling at some point, so I'm not like making a huge commitment to the leveling process. Thankfully, I got like a lot of information about how class mechanics work just from playing the beta, so I'm not gonna be like completely starved on like game knowledge or anything like that. But I'm not trying to like race. I ain't trying to race. I see 4 void walkers in that corner there. I need to one-shot this guy really fast. Alright. If they don't nerf it so I don't have to play any alts. I think you're living on a prayer if you're trusting that nothing's gonna get nerfed. You're living on a prayer, my guy. You can live on a prayer if you want, but living on a prayer. The other thing I think they'll end up nerfing is your Apex talent on Guardian. It seems really OP when you activate the 2nd press of Incarn. Your frenzy regen is just lay on hands. I feel like they'll probably nerf that a bit too. Alright, we got a weapon upgrade. Poggers. Can I get some poggers? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the rested XP. I'd rather just rested XP do the work for me, you know? Let's hearth over here because we gotta do... Was there anything here? I already have 224 pants. I don't think so. They'll nerf Guardian 5 minutes before you turn 90. I mean, for sure they're going to nerf it in PvP, right? Like, there's no way. They have an outline of when they're going to do tuning. I'm curious to see if they do any tuning on the 2nd or not, because I can't remember if they said they were, or if they're going to wait till the 17th. Official launch is like, yeah, roughly like 24 hours away, I think. You guys are gonna flood into a world against all of us that got to play and have like 5 billion item level now, dude. Are you excited? You're just gonna screw the extra stuff? Yeah, I mean, speedrunning the campaign is a good idea, for sure. And then do your one delve when you're level like 87 to 90. Do the first delve of each delve and you'll ding so fast. Waz is a really fast leveling method. He's like leveling in like less than 5 hours. I don't understand how that's possible, but he's going insanely quick. He must have like a bunch of alts already that give him the XP boost, and then maybe a bit of rested as well for the first 2 levels. He's using the rested XP guide. Can I get a sponsor for that? Think I'll get a sponsor for that? How does that rested XP guide even find information like that to be able to build out routes like that? You're enjoying Disc, but it's bad? In Mythic Plus, I think it's not as good as a Druid. Druid Healer is the best there. It's not bad in PvP though. Should I go DM the rested XP owner and be like, yo, I have a stream and a YouTube channel. I'm willing to sponsor your thing here if you give me free access to it. Okay, we got another upgrade, Poggers. Big upgrades, bro. We're farming now. Okay, what was the other one? This is a higher item level version of my trinket, I think. And then this is also, no, it's the same item level. It might be higher actually after I get this, because I think these items go up when you get upgrades, I'm pretty sure. So it might go up when I get this. He'll be like, sorry, too old. You guys really think that like my functionality is affected with my age right now? Do you guys not understand what I do like on a day-to-day basis to maintain both my intellect and physical body? This is literally a quest from TBC, isn't it? What do we have to do? Oh, this is a different quest. It's like a bomber run quest, but it's different. You guys remember the Isle Keldanos bomb runs on Sunwell that you used to have to do in game? Yeah, it's a TBC area. That's why when people were like, I don't like it, it doesn't look like WoW. And I'm like, bro, what are you talking about? They did one zone that looks different than what you'd expect, and it's like, do you really expect them to only do just the same thing they've always done? Never do anything different? You'd get bored, bro. There's still Naga on the coast, though, bro. They didn't deal with that threat. They were able to deal with the undead, but they couldn't deal with the Naga. Confirmed Naga are OP. It's a little supply crate. This is a decent bomb quest. I feel like the route of it is nice. Also, it's showing off like the new boats and stuff. These are new Blood Elf ships. They look sick. Alright, we're done. New trinket. Why can't we just spam dungeons with alts? It's just they're not as good as the campaign. You can spam dungeons. It's just not as good as the campaign. Okay, what did that do for item level on the map? Did it jump anything for me? No. Okay, I think we're gonna do a dungeon. I could get this cloak. It's technically higher. I could also get this ring. Yeah, I probably should. Just because... Yeah. Can I queue a heroic yet? Oh, I'm so close, actually. Wait, I might be able to get that if I get those items. Okay, how do we get to Heron Deer again? The portal to it. It's like getting a beef sandwich instead of a chicken sandwich and saying, man, that's not a sandwich anymore. I think it's just people want to complain and they're just coming up with whatever reason that they can. You're enjoying Prez? It's only good in Raid. It's the best healer in Raid, Preservation. In PvP, it's like you can make it work. I don't think it's crazy though. Okay, let's just get all of these gear pieces because it might give me enough item level to actually get in there. Okay, what do we have to do? Weary something? Reinvigorated? The hell is that? A weary what? Oh, we found one. How is Disc in PvP after the... Disc is still really good. I think Mistweaver and Paladin are close, maybe slightly better. Especially with like the lower stats at the beginning. I think Paladin is probably a lot better in that environment. Because it has cooldowns to carry the fact that it has low stats. Things like Resto Shaman I imagine will feel very difficult. Especially at the start. It was already difficult, but Druid and Shaman will probably feel even harder to play at the start. Because you just don't have the stats to carry you. Your cooldowns aren't that strong and your stats are low. Whereas Paladin have really strong cooldowns, and so it'll compensate for lower stats. They also have better cooldowns to deal with burst damage that the current meta has at the moment, so... Rich get richer, dude. Basically. Okay, we found him. How do you get all the delve quests? You just need to go inside. I think some of them are tied to the campaign, though. Some of them are definitely tied to the campaign. I rolled a socket on that. I'm not going to waste money putting a socket in it, but I rolled a socket, hey. If heroic gear is 224 item level, then yeah, I would imagine 224 item level is more than enough. Oh, we got one of these picture games, except now you're riding on a lizard tiger. I'm very interested to see what they do with labyrinths, because I feel like, you know, everything else has been pretty low risk. Like, there's nothing like massively innovative. It's just kind of iterating on existing ideas. So maybe labyrinths will add some uniqueness to this expansion, try to make it more distinct from previous experiences. I am glad these world quests are different than the just attack things, because my god, bro, I'm burnt out from the spam attacking quests. What's my item level? I think it's like almost 224. Let's see what it is after the... no, it's like 210 right now, isn't it? I'm trying to get 214 so I can go in a heroic. And we can see what item level the gear is from heroic, because I have no idea. That thing has an egg. I couldn't take a picture of it, though. Have you done Prey? Oh, I didn't actually. Should I? Is there a good gear? I think it gave Mythic 0 gear on the beta when I tried it, but it might not for the pre-release. Alright, we got another piece. What's the best way to grab gear? Normal dungeons and then world quests. You do the normal dungeons because it'll bump your baseline item level up, which will bump the world quest rewards. Then once the world quest rewards get bumped up, you'll see like a bunch of 224 stuff popping up on the map. It gets a lot easier when that happens. It's a bit of a slog at the beginning when you're just dinged and you have like none of the max level gear. I need to boot Escaping Ooze. This is like Zangar Marsh. Some like twisted, ancient Zangar Marsh. I really like the music in this zone, though. It feels completely unique. The hell am I supposed to be booping the... Oh. Yeah. I think I found some ooze to boop. What's up, Sweaty Daniels? Do you want my Guardian Druid build? Normal dungeons, how do you get to them? You just queue them. It's right here in the group finder. Dungeon finder, normal midnight. When you ding. Okay, let's boop some ooze. Oh, that was a tough fart. Sometimes when you're old, you have a tough fart, and it's like, ugh, it's a struggle. There's some frogs. I don't need that though. I need boopers. I found a money flip the early release. You want your money? I don't think it's a huge advantage. You kind of have to do it if you're like a Race to World First player, or if you're a streamer, because no one will watch you if you don't have it. But as far as like a casual player, there's just no, you're not. It's not gonna matter. Oh wait, you're saying that you made gold in the early release? Yeah, the gold is probably the biggest advantage because it's just limited resources. In order to get, I don't think there's probably anything to boop in here, but sometimes you just gotta go in a cave just to see what's there. The officiate button is on the website. You click and let them know. What the hell does that mean? What's an officiate? What are we officiating? You've lost me. I've lost the plot. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking to me? Where are the oozes, dude? Oh, we got one. I need one more, dude. These things are so hard to see. So my one criticism of some of these quests is like some of the things you need to interact with are really hard to see, like this one. And then some of them have really bad spawn timers. I just don't know if they did this slow spawn timers to try and like appeal to classic players or something, maybe. But okay, are both my rings 214? Yeah, slap that in there. I don't think I'm high enough still, but man, what is holding my item level back so bad? It's my boots and my gloves. Where can I get boots and gloves? Boots and kits and boots and kits and a boots and kits and a boots and kits and a boots and kits. Those are pants. I don't think there are any boots or gloves on the map right now. I might have to just queue for a specific dungeon. Which one drops gloves, actually? I can just target that. Dungeons, Narlac, loot, on her normal. I need, what did I need? Gloves and boots? So, Narlac drops gloves. And it drops boots, but it's not really ideal stats, but it does drop both, so Den of Narlac could be a good option. Magister's Terrace drops boots, which are pretty good. Versatility mastery, and they also drop gloves with a crit mastery. This one drops cloth gloves, so this one doesn't have hands. It does have boots, so this one's not that good. Murder Row drops crit it's mail. They don't drop boots. They do drop gloves. That one's bad. This one drops gloves that are good stats. This one drops feet that are good stats. Okay, so we're gonna do Nexus Point is what we need to spam. We need to spam Nexus Point because it drops. There's a leather, right? Yeah, it drops leather and it drops rings, which is really good, and it drops hands with really good stats. So we'll just go here. Buy cheap BOE. How cheap are the BOEs? 3 more levels. Good luck. You're entering the Delve plan. Any plans of PvE? I'm supposed to be doing Mythic Zeros tomorrow with Venruki. He asked me to do them. Will he stick to that plan? I don't know. He often just does whatever he wants to do, so we'll have to wait and see. We're buffed up. Gotta get some gloves, gotta get some boots. Now what loot spec do I have to be to get that stuff? It shouldn't matter, I think. It has intellect and strength. Let's get some deeps. We meant Tuesday? Oh wait, is it Tuesday? Why is everybody saying Mythic Zeros tomorrow then? Alright, we're doing big deeps. Alright, big deeps. Keep tugging. When Zero comes out, Yeah, I mean, I don't know. He said tomorrow, but I guess he might be wrong. He probably is wrong. Or maybe I read it wrong. I've been kind of fried, so it's possible I read it wrong. We got Big Pat coming in here. Patrick Star coming in. Pull up Patrick Star. Looks like we can get around this way, so we'll be good. Just keep pulling. Keep pulling. Just keep swimming, guys. In life, you just have to keep swimming. It feels like it's bad, feels like it's never going to change, it's never going to improve. Just keep swimming. Keep swimming. I'm doing giga-big damage, dude. I'm also taking giga-big damage, but I think a bomb went off. Gotta kill these mana batteries. Kick some casts. Keep gambling. I don't recommend you keep gambling. Monka. Just keep pulling. The incarnation. Big burst. Incarn's fun because it resets your raise ability, so the next time you press mangle it turns into raise and gives you guaranteed burst. And it also empowers your Iron Fur to apply more armor and your Frenzy Regen to apply like big hots. You just go Giga God mode. Might as well just level alts instead of spamming these dungeons. This gear is basically worthless. Yeah, but you need this gear to get into Mythic 0 though. I'm just trying to make sure my character is good enough for Mythic 0 and then I'm not going to do the dungeons anymore. What's the best? I think Guardian Druid's the best for leveling. Most of the tank specs are really good if you're questing. Maybe, I think I went the wrong way. This area is always walled off. I screwed up. Unless you can just jump over it. Oh, that's OP. What's Thraxion's claws were here? They wanted to kick him, bro, and I'm just going. Is he here, or is he waiting for a res, bro? Incapper. Break up the casts. I thought you have guaranteed invite. Yeah, but it's just a matter of like, is he on at the same time? How impatient is he? You know what I mean? Like, if he wants to do it at a certain time, I've asked him what time, but like, he'll just go, I'm pretty sure. But also, like, I don't want to be useless. If I'm tanking the group, like, if my guy isn't capable of tanking it, it's going to be super annoying. The assaults? I don't even know. I haven't even seen an assault. What do you mean an assault? Alright, big raise damage. These giga big mauls. It's so weird how, like, when you hit like level 87, your character gets really weak, and then it gets progressively weaker until your max level. And then after like an hour at max level of getting like normal dungeon gear, you just go back to being as strong as you were. It was like, what the hell was the point of even making you weaker for like 2 levels? They're good for the faction XP. Alright, I'm ready, dude. Well, it's like they have to like make us weaker so that we have stuff to grind, but it's like you instantly get it back anyways. It's like, what was the point? Like, you're literally only weak from 87 to 90, and then for like an hour at 90, and then you're basically back to where you were at level 86. It's like you don't even spend any time in that phase of like getting stronger or whatever. What bosses dropped my thing also, by the way? So that guy dropped my gloves and he didn't. And the last guy drops my... Oh, wait, they're cloth gloves.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian.
Oh, that means I can't get anything else for the rest of the run. Or no, I need to look at boots. Yeah. Wait, I'm not looking at the right slot. There's definitely boots in here. Boots with the fur. The point of making your character weaker is so that you can feel like you're getting stronger later again, right? Like, they can't infinitely give you stats. Otherwise, you'd get to the point where you have 300% haste, right? They can't do that, so they have to reset you. So their way of resetting you is like slowly resetting you as you level. But my point is that once you get to max level, it's only like an hour later and you're basically back where you were at level 86. So it's like, I mean, I guess if you're an uber casual player or something, maybe you would notice that. Maybe. But that's the issue with retail being a consistent ongoing world, is that if you just got stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger and they never reset your strength, you'd have 400% haste. I think the reason they don't make you weak at 80 is that they want you to feel like you got like a little bit of an advantage for putting your time into that character, maybe. So you get to be kind of giga broken, right? Like if you have even if you have full PvP gear, you're level 80, you go into a dungeon, like you're really strong. But maybe that has nothing to do with the gear. Maybe it has more to do with other things. Get rid of the leveling. I don't know if they could get rid of the leveling. Like from a novelty standpoint as an RPG, I don't think you could get rid of the leveling. As much as it feels entirely pointless and it's just there as like what's the word I'm looking for? It's like an art, it's like a relic. It's like it's there because it fits in the genre of an RPG, but it doesn't really serve any functional purpose to someone who's played consistently, at least. You get to 220 auto level on your warlock and you don't want to grind anymore. That's, yeah, so I imagine if you're 224 item level then you're pretty good for mythic zeros. Do you think it's better to level 5 levels relatively slow or 10 levels that feels slow like it currently is? It doesn't matter. It's just the overall time is what matters. To me, the ideal amount of time would be like somewhere between 8 to 10 hours for like in your max level from like the campaign. But maybe there are other like alternatives that are faster later as you get more alts. Right now it's like 15 hours if you do like the standard route, the intended route. Okay, where are my boots? How do I even look for boots? Okay, this guy drops the boots. We need boots. Wish me luck, please. Yeah, I think if you completed the campaign and you're level 90, it would be fine. The XP rate would be fine. I don't know if they made it slower just in case, because there's so much downtime between now and like the start of the season. If that was the case. Todiferous! Thank you for the 4 months. Todiferous has single-handedly started a hype train. Typically something reserved for Rinley, but Todiferous is now the lucky one. If you farm renown, wait, how do you farm renown? I hate the word renown. It just makes me think of rep farming. I don't.
Party mode has been unlocked.
You guys are unlocking the party modes, dude. I will say my character feels really strong in these dungeons now. I'm just clobbering everything, bro. Clobbering. Do the side quests give you renown? You don't need renown 9. Yeah, but how do you even get renown? Like all I did was the campaign. Am I screwed? Well, yeah, if it gives you max level advantage and leveling, then that's really good. They must have been doing that to try and get you to do side quests, because they probably have data that says like barely anyone does side quests, I would assume. Most people just want to follow the big arrow and whatever they think is the fastest XP, and some people just want to spam dungeons. You collect treasures. Do you need like an add-on to track that? Alright, here we go. Hype train engage for the boss, bro. Wait, we gotta mute the music. Subatees. Subatees. Where are the Twitch Primes, guys? Where are the Twitch Primes? We're just starting off. It's day number 4. We're on the grind to get to the top. We're kicking mobs. We're pulling ads together. He's gripping them in. We're getting ready to clobber. A fractured image of light scar jumps. We have to get out of that. It blinds you the first tick. You gotta be careful. Don't get hit by the first tick. Get in the laser after it hits and then go ham. Dodiferous! Thank you for the gifted sub. If you're trying to get the pet, I'm hoping it works for you with the manual sub that you did. I don't know if you have to do 2 gifteds though. Well, you just did 2 gifted, so you know what? You should be good now. You're gonna be getting the pet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your pet, my guy. I am a full-time content creator, yes. Everything that I do to sustain my income revolves around World of Warcraft. Whether that is a good or a bad strategy, I don't know. But it's worked out so far, so we're just gonna keep going with it, bro. We're just gonna keep going with it. What just happened? Who just triggered level 4? Okay, Rinley did that. Rinley is the DJ. Are you a full-time streamer? You can ask Rinley, because he's personally financing the stream at this point. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Rinley. Alright, we gotta get in the beam. We got it. Oh, we got it, dude! We got the boots! Oh, we're pogging, bro. We got 10 gifty subs, and we got the boots. Oh, we are pogging now, bro. We are pogging. We are pogging now, dude. We just need to get gloves. Oh, I'm actually high enough to do heroic. We can see what type of gear drops from heroic. Track. Click the claws. Click. PvE, yes, all of the gear scales apparently. Everything goes to 259 item level in random BGs. I don't know if that's temporary or it was like that before, but you should note that. It's like you don't really need to worry about prepping too much, because your gear will just scale. You need to get the trinkets. For most important thing you get is the trinkets. If you're gonna do random battlegrounds on day 1, like, because the trinkets, it won't matter if your trinkets scale, because you won't get the set bonus. So make sure you get the trinkets first with your honor. You can farm 4,000 honor points right now, but it caps at 4K and there's nothing that you can buy. It was 144 scale? Okay. 258, well I have world PvP gear that scales to 263, so that's only 5 item levels higher than what you'll scale to if you just even use questing greens when you ding max level. But it is important you get the trinkets as soon as possible. They should be the first items that you buy. And they're also pretty cheap. I think one of them's 500, the other one's like 700. It'll be like 2 BGs or something. You'll have the trinkets. What classes and specs do you find the most fun in PvP and PvE? Rat Paladin was really fun in PvE. I think Guardian's the most fun tank. Although I think Prop Pally's pretty fun too. In PvP I was really enjoying Feral Druid, but I'm a bit worried it's going to be weak. At least at this item level, because max level testing it felt good, but the Ferals that I've seen so far have not looked super impressive. Oh, you probably could use last season trinket. I don't know if it'll scale to the same intellect though, but you could use the last season's trinkets and just try. There might be some weird scaling too. Who's that Pokemon? Are we keeping the train on the tracks, guys? It's because you haven't seen me. There's so many claws on the ground, dude. Somebody call Peekaboo. There's white claws, dude. We need him to get rid of all the white claws. It's time for some Ursoc. It's Pikachu! Alright. The AI is trying to, like, coerce Rinley into giving more money. The AI doesn't even benefit from this. What is AI's motives for doing this?
Time remaining. 1 minute.
Super Tease is a degenerate yet again. However, I am leveling. Everybody comes back, Zillia, at least for a little bit. I think you'll have fun on Paladin. Assuming it doesn't get Giga nerfed. I don't think it will, because it's not the best Mythic Plus healer. It's not like insane in PvP. So it'll probably just stay where it is. Now, if you're washed and old and bad, then maybe you'll end up quitting. You'll have to play like some baby game again.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
Oh, there's lasers. Oh my god, there's so many effects.
Maintains rank
We're fine.
on the leaderboard.
We can do heroics after this. We're still leveling. I got a level and a half to go. Persevere, bro. Persevere.
There is only 12 seconds.
So the champions go the spoils, which is the ability to grind even more at max level. Vive came back and he's rank 1 on disc. Yeah, but that's because Vive carried Zillia at BlizzCon. How do they know which one it is?
Train has successfully reached its destination.
Or does Zillia come in here and just type one message and then piece it? How did we find the right one? I never know. I literally just randomly attack ones and kick them and hope I see the right one. Does anybody know the actual way to like tell which one of those is the real one? I need to turn the music back on. Wait, Zillia's only level 81? Oh my god, he's so slow. But you bought pre-release to just get one level before the game came out? You wasted 40 bucks, bro. I'm sorry. Like, if you paid 40 bucks for pre-release and you only got to level 81 before the game came out, you wasted $40. You're financially irresponsible. Alright, we got the gloves, which means we can do heroics. So let's try heroic out here. Leave the instance. What if you're washed, old, and bad, but have come to terms with it? That's the best part, because then you get to have fun again, instead of carrying it if you're as good as you used to be or whatever. That's the end game. All right, you guys ready for a heroic? I do not know what to expect. Anyone doing heroics? How do I make a broadcast? Being old and bad is great because you don't give a crap. Exactly. You don't have that 20s like angst and high testosterone that's like making you feel like you need to prove something and be better than everybody. Now you just vibe. How do I have friends who are in Europe on my B tag? How did that happen? Does the expansion hit tomorrow midnight? It hits on Tuesday, I think. Doesn't it? Or does it hit tomorrow? Wait, does the expansion come out tomorrow or not? You guys are confusing me. Are you doing PvE for the gear? Yes, I'm trying to gear up for PvE. I don't think it'll matter for PvP because it'll scale to 258 at a level anyways. So like none of this really matters for PvP except for these pieces. In the Slayer's Rise, these pieces are definitely worth getting because they'll be 263. But the rest is only if you want to do PvE. It's tomorrow at 6 p.m. Wait, it comes out on a Monday? Since when does it come out on a Monday? Don't these things usually come out on a Tuesday? Wait, so Ven is right about Mythic Zeros coming out. You guys are telling me that Ven was wrong about them coming out, but he's right. Yeah, it comes out tomorrow, so you'll be able to do Mythic Zeros tomorrow. Oh, this was a good one for me for gear, I think, when I looked. So, this is good. This is very good. Alright, we got Heroic, dude. My first Heroic. I do not know how hard this is going to be. How hard do you think this is going to be? Do you think I'm going to get absolutely smashed? Do you think they made PvE easier now, or are we going to get wrecked? Alright, we got to click the berries here. We got to get some food for this guy. I don't think the bird's going to like me clicking the berries. I feel like I'm getting FPS drops in this room. Thugbear don't care. Heroic is easy? Well, then why do they call it Heroic? If it's easy, it shouldn't be called Heroic, no? Torbison, thank you for subscribing. Alright, let's go in here, dude. These mobs, this feels like a normal. Is this even scaled for Heroic? This literally feels like a normal dungeon. Bro, this is like no different. Why did I even have to grind to get in here? Oh, it's easy because of the item level requirement? Could you like manually walk into the dungeons with a lower item level if you wanted to? Bro, this feels like a normal dungeon. I was hoping that this would be like a little hard, you know? Not like insane, but like a little hard. Wasn't expecting baby mode, dude. Oh, maybe Bear is just too OP, is that it? I'm just playing too much of a Fodom spec. The thing is Bear OP because it's low level dungeons, or is it actually OP, right? Because like usually at this period, like the fast-paced burst AoE specs absolutely dominate because that's what's the most valuable form of damage. But then when you get into Mythic Plus and mobs start lasting a little bit longer, it's not as important. So if you nerf them, they end up being really bad. You think Bear is just strong, but is it only strong at this level of like content? Is what I'm trying to say. Does it have the mitigation to survive harder hitting bosses and mechanics? Obviously at this level it's disgustingly OP. I just want to see what item level drops. Is it worth doing Heroic? Endgame beta stuff, they were very good. Okay, well then Guardian's gonna get nerfed, bro. I might be wasting my time trying to gear this character up to do stuff. It's gonna get nerfed, dude. It's 224 from Heroic. Only? Requires opposable thumbs. You can't click the offerings in bear form. What? Requires opposable thumbs. Bro, they're thumb shaming me in this game, dude. I'm a bear. I don't have thumbs. Let me open the thing. What is this? Oh, these curses just get spammed, it looks like. Oh, this is scary. Frenzy regen this. Shields up. Okay, that pull was kind of hard. This is the first time I've noticed like a significant amount of people's health actually go down. Not your average Yogi Bear. Actually, I am your average Yogi Bear because I don't have thumbs. Getting called out for being a furry. Can't click the quest item in bear form. No thumbs. Alright, let's shield up. Big lunar beam on everything. We got our raise ability, it gives us big cleave. Just spam some mangles and use thrash on CD and hope we get procs. We got a proc. That means big deeps. Another thrash. No, we got another proc. We're top damage, bro. We're doming. Love the realism and wow, you can transform into a bear, but not having thumbs is unrealistic. Also, look at this offering. It's literally just apples at the top of a can. I could definitely grab that if I was a bear. It's actually insane that I can't loot those apples because I don't have opposable thumbs when the apples are literally at the top of a jar. There's no lid. I don't need thumbs to pick an apple up like that. I just stick my claw in it. Like, what? They literally restricted you for something so pointless, and it also doesn't even make sense for the item that you're interacting with.
Trusted warriors to eliminate them for the good of the tribe.
They're worried that you're gonna eat the offerings as a bear? Is that it? They're too tempting? Well, that would have been, if they said that, like, you can't loot in bear form because the apples are too tempting or something. As opposed to needing opposable thumbs to open it. 4 D curses and not one person does? Bro, if there's a kick or a D curse, no one's pressing it. It's 2026. You think people have learned how to press that? If it doesn't do damage, they don't press it. Now, if they made D cursing increase your damage significantly, hell, people would be pressing that shit, bro. They probably still wouldn't press it, actually, to be honest. We just spam mangle, keep thrash up. I love this music, bro. The ZA music is so good. I forgot that I was gonna order this instrument. I looked it up, and I think hopefully I saved it on my favorites. Apparently, they've done like studies now that like short form scrolling is actually bad for your like attention span and your memory, and you need to like break it up and try and do other things intermittently. Apparently, if you do it too much, you can literally like lock your brain in brainless mode. It's not good. You don't want that. You don't want to be locked in brainless mode. It's literally turning you into a zombie. Yeah, he has the same jar of apples. How does he have an opposable thumb? Any more than I do. Lunar beam down. You know so many people that are like that? They're just full zombie mode, dude. There's no thought in their brains, just dopamine. They're just a unit of consumption. The new USA expansion. I mean, they just want you to be mindless subscribers, right? So if they can get you to turn your brain off and be a zombie, you're gonna be giga good to go. Giggity good to go, you know? Oh my god, dude, what is this? Giggity get yourself before you wreck yourself. What is the dad gamer PvP heal spec gonna be? Probably Holy Pally. Oh my god, I almost jumped off. Thought that a bridge was gonna be made in front of me. Jump into the tornadoes. Tornado Zado. One button gaming wall. Yeah, that is going to kill your brain. I swear, one button rotation will actually cause brain rot long term. And then if you're also like disengaged watching something else at the same time, that's giga brain rot, bro. That's a high risk activity. That is a high risk activity. If you're playing one button rotation while watching YouTube reels or something, YouTube shorts or whatever, you're a high likelihood of transforming into a zombie if you do that. This doesn't even feel like heroic, bro. I can only pull the whole dungeon. I guess it's only 224 gear. It's not even that insane anyways. Makes me wonder how hard Mythic 0 is even going to be. One button rotation is great for leveling. It's bad for your brain though. You've banished all of the short form content. I really need to. I need to just listen to audiobooks. I actually really like listening to audiobooks instead.
Seasons in the lowest mine are changing. All you can do is take shelter from the rising winds.
Let's pull this thing over here. Pull that guy in here. Pop some bark skin. Iron fur up. Big raise AoE. Some circle about to hit us and I can't do anything about it. I don't know if it'll matter. There's another one. Oh, something stuns. Plus housing. You think housing causes brain rot? I don't think so. You have to like think and be creative. I don't think housing causes brain rot. Can we just like push through to the other side? Nice. Some lunar beamage down here. Superdees hasn't blinked since early release. I haven't blinked since 1991. That was the year I was born, bro. I was born on this planet to consume with my eyes, not to blink. Every blink, like, think about every time you blink and then add up that time for your whole life. How much time you've spent not being able to see something. Like, that seems crazy, no? That seems crazy. Like, why would anybody do that? Why would anybody do that? I don't know why they do that, bro. Why people play WoW? For crying? Definitely people play it to complain about it, for sure. People love complaining, dude. Complaining is nice. This is why your central nervous system is warped? Why? Because I don't blink? Maybe I'm just blinking faster than your eyes are capable of observing. Because I'm super high intelligence, you know? Oh my god, these things is one shot. Okay, we found the mobs that are actually noticeably different on heroic. It's whatever this thing is. I guess I'll just B-res them. I mean, what's the likelihood we come across something that's even more threatening than that? Probably pretty low. Yeah, getting weaker and then it also taking more XP is like a double whammy of depression when that hits. You're like, oh my god, I feel weaker. This is hard, and it's taking longer. Like, what? You feel like you got jebaited, bro. I swear it's a worse feeling than if you did Torghast and you finished it and they reset you. Like, it feels worse than that. I don't know why this has to be the system. At the Sentinel of Winter. Need this guy to drop off in Canada, bro. Like, there's no winter here at all. I love this boss here, like, skating around on the floor. They should try a battleground like this. Like a brawl or something where you slide like it's an ice rink as opposed to regular movement. Fellowship? I don't even know what the Fellowship progression model is. I think it's funny that I think Blizzard literally had a panic attack when Fellowship was coming out. They thought they were going to lose all their Mythic Plus players. And they literally pulled like the ripcord on trying to maximize Mythic Plus to be the most sick that it could possibly be. And Fellowship is, there's no chance Fellowship is killing WoW. There's no chance. I think Fellowship will be lucky to exist like a year from now. And Fellowship is a good game, so it just goes to show you. Doesn't matter. In the gaming world, being a good game is not enough. You have to psychologically abuse your players to keep them playing. Oh, we got boots! Nice. It's kind of bad stats, but whatever. Literally, like, the most successful games just psychologically abuse their players with addiction systems. If you treat your players good, where it's like, oh, just play your game when you want, and we've made the game to be fun. No one plays your game, even if it is fun. They don't play it, because people playing video games want to be abused. They're not playing it for fun. They're playing it to be psychologically abused. So you need to abuse them. You can't have zero abuse. It's like a balancing act. It's a balancing act of how much abuse per fun value. If it's only abuse, it might not work. You need like a little bit of fun and then also abuse in order to keep people playing your game. What are you leveling first? This Druid's already done, bro. I'm trying to gear it up for some Mythic Zeros. You have to keep them coming back for more. Yeah, exactly. Like, for example, when they introduced artifact power in Legion, that was highly addicting. When it came out the first time, because we'd never experienced something like that. It was super addicting. Everybody loved it. But then after doing it for like 2 years, it just felt like more like abuse than it did addiction, and they had to remove it. So it's like figuring out what is the addiction system that we can implement that doesn't cause everybody to burn out and quit. And maybe it's just a matter of cycling it on and off. Like, maybe they'll bring back artifact power again at some point just because everybody is like not fatigued to it anymore. You got married for the abuse. Doing 2 DPS to 1 tank, 1 healer shows they are kind of dumb. Wait, they didn't do groups of 5, they did groups of 4? I'm confused about what it is. Is it literally just a queue system? Like, is there a leaderboard on Fellowship? I literally didn't play it. All I know is I look at the stream charts of participation, and this new content they released is like 60% lower participation than the first iteration of content they released. Yeah, I would think that would be stupid to lower the number of DPS, because DPS are already going to have a long queue as it is. Did they really think that would help the queues to reduce the size? It only would have if you didn't need a tank. Or if, like, everybody shared the role of being a healer or something, you know what I mean? Like, you had to just heal yourself. to stay alive. Or maybe there was like healing spheres on the ground, but you don't have a healing roll. You could do something like that. I think the most interesting thing for me with Fellowship is that it's shown that Mythic Plus doesn't really have a huge amount of intrinsic value. Most people doing Mythic Plus just because it's the highest dopamine from loot, because it's the best loot, and it also has like leaderboards. They're not doing it because the dungeon is necessarily like super fun to do over and over and over. Otherwise Fellowship would have popped off. I think if it was the case that most of the people doing Mythic Plus do it because they like dungeon mechanics and they like the, you know, the gameplay, Fellowship absolutely would have popped off if that was the case. There is a portion of people who like the gameplay, but it's not nearly as much as the people who like the dopamine from getting gear and stuff. PvP is the same way. If you remove the mount and stuff, way less people would play. It's literally the entire game. Like, are the side quests actually fun in WoW? No. Like, is it fun to run around and click 10 things off the ground and whatever? That's not fun. But it's dopamine because you get XP from it, your character levels up. If the game was literally just running around and attacking mobs that are like not threatening at all, no one would play the game, right? Well, sunken cost fallacy is also a big thing. You don't want to abandon your WoW character for Fellowship. And then also, if Fellowship looks like it's declining and it's not going to have permanence, that's going to cause a chain reaction for people to not invest anymore, right? It's the same thing with PvP and other MMOs. A new MMO comes out, maybe some people do like the PvP, but they don't stay. I'm not getting paid to PvP, Drathimos. I'm PvEing. Rinley just gave me 10 gifted subs while I'm PvEing. I don't even get paid to PvP, dude. I'm paid to PvE now. You used to like TBC Heroics back in the day? You got one? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, TBC Heroics are actually hard. This doesn't even feel like there's any difference between Heroic and normal. It's literally like, there's literally no difference. This just feels like a normal dungeon. Maybe there was like one pull where it felt like maybe sort of harder. But like, I literally can't tell the difference between this and normal. Oh crap, the bears knock you around. What is he doing right now? What the hell are those bears doing? The bears are killing something. I don't know what just happened. The Den of Narrowlack. I got Adventurer Dawn Crests. I don't know what those are. This guy got a ring. Heroics and normal, same mechanics. Mythic adds new mechanics and health and damage to mobs. You had fun as a druid bear tank, and I only wanted to do Karazhan in TBC. Yeah, TBC, I think bear tank and prop pally are the most fun tanks. Any game that wants to stick around needs either outstanding gameplay loop and or massive dev support. You do need a lot of money basically to pay people to keep coming back. Do you want to do some heroics, Rinley? Oh my god, there's so many people on my real ID. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know why you would manually have to make a group for Mythic 0 if it's not like any sort of significance in difficulty. I thought the whole point of having to make a group was because it is technically challenging for a pug group. But if it's not technically challenging for a pug group, then what the hell is the point? What the hell is the point then? What is the point? If they made a PvP montage contest? Bro, PvP montages back in the day popped off so hard. They popped off so hard. I don't know what you'd have to do to get people to care about watching PvP montages again, like they used to. To be fair, people watch Alunis doing like his mage battleground stuff. Yeah, Diablos. I remember his Warlords of Draenor ones where he'd pick up the ancient artifact in Ashran and he would like 1v50. It would just be a clip of him 1v15 the entire team. Threat mechanic. Yeah, threat is not a mechanic at all. I literally don't have taunt on my bar. That's how easy getting threat is. You don't even need taunt. I don't even know why they have taunt as a keybind. Like, just bake it into a ranged ability that has no cooldown on every tank spec and lower the keybind density. Like, why? Taunt doesn't even need to be a button. You could just make Moonfire taunt. Oh, do you taunt? Oh, so if you have a mechanic that stacks up, you'll have to use taunt. And that's, like, that's the only time you're going to taunt. It just feels like taunt. It's not hard at all to maintain threat on anything. I could have sworn recently they actually made it easier to hold threat on some patch that I remember. Did those guys just run through the door while it's closed? Why can they run through the door while it's closed, bro? Yeah, I can see that now. I see that now. I didn't consider raiding, but for like dungeons where you're the only tank. Unless I mean, they could add like mechanics where like it drops threat and starts chasing someone maybe, and then that would be where you need to use taunt. Because like, I don't even have it on my bar. Maybe they should consider adding that type of mechanic to the game. Where is this guy? Is he in the room? Oh, he's probably up top or something. Mythic Plus, you need taunt. Ah, man, should I try and do a no taunt challenge to show that you don't need taunt for Mythic Plus? Should we do that? A no taunt challenge? Oh, these guys actually hit hard. Jesus. Okay, this feels like more like a heroic. Actually, I have to press like some mitigation. Oh my god, maybe a lot. Or I'm just like completely ignoring a mechanic that I don't know about. I mean, you could taunt, like if some random thing aggro's or whatever. This one mob has so much health. Okay. What is this? The Soothsayer Sargle? I got a fortune. Your fondest wish will never come true. What the hell, bro? This game just gave me an item that told me my fondest wish will never come true. Well, my fondest wish right now would be 10 gifted subs. So do you think it's never going to come true? Oh my god, what the hell? Some big bats. There you go, dude. Rinling, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. The game, that's a terrible fortune teller, dude. That's a terrible fortune teller. He told me it would never come true, and he's wrong. The thing just explodes in fell magic, bro. Rinley is definitely the hard carry, true. He defeated Blizzard. I wonder what happens if you collect all of his fortunes, though. You probably have to, like, come in this dungeon 5 times, and maybe you get some weird reward if you get all of his different fortunes. Like an achievement or something. Do you think that they would do that? This is heroic, yeah. This is the first dungeon that feels at least somewhat different than normal. But I don't know if it's also because the DPS in the group is lower. Like, Rinley's doing more DPS than the DK as a resto druid, so... Or maybe that's why I'm dying, because Rinley's doing damage. He's trying to make it, like, harder. The balcony was removed? Wait, what balcony? Rinley's literally doing more damage than the DPS and gifting subs while playing the game. Does it mean that he's good, or does it mean that this is super easy? Bro, if Nibbles isn't a hunter pet at some point, I'll be disappointed. Old Silverman, the balcony left over the gate. I don't even remember there being a balcony there, bro. You guys have that good of a memory to remember a balcony being there? You guys aren't TikTok fried like me? Do you guys think it's weird to, like, consider your pet like a child, you know? Like say that you're like a dog mom or something? Do you think that's weird? How hard do these things hit? I can just in-cap them. Nibbles is a dread stalker. No, he's not. It's a beast. It's an animal. She did not give birth to Nibbles. She is not its mother. She refers to it like mother. Alright. Now we gotta clock in, dude. You know, some people play WoW to escape the 9-to-5 grind, and then they go in this dungeon, and they have to do a 9-to-5 grind, bro. They gotta be a janitor, a waiter, a stripper, like all the standard 9-to-5s. Like, does Blizzard not respect its players, dude? We're trying to escape reality, and then they put reality in the game. What about adopted kids? You're a stepmom. So you could be a stepmom of a cat, but not a real mom. Well, I gotta pick up a broom, guys. I'm the janitor. Don't mind me, bro. I'm just a cleanup crew. Just blade storming through, picking up the goo. We're getting a 5-star review, by the way, or you're all kicked. I just want you to know that. I love the little hi-hat. This is just a very basic jazz form. With the rhythm section, at least. Not a lot of risk. Nice little walking bass line. Just 2 chords, though. Back and forth between the 2 chords. Bro, we need more janitors, bro. These guys are, like, puking everywhere. Midlife crisis! Thank you for the gifted subs. Or sub, I'm not sure. My thing doesn't update all the time. I think Silvermoon looks really good, yeah. Silvermoon is Poggies. We're here just spinning up the goo, dude. This is so hard. Being the janitor is so hard. Is that person mean she's mad? She's gonna get, like, hit me or something? We got to get 40 seconds, guys. Just maintain a 5-star for 40 seconds. I swear the game should give you something for getting 5 stars, though, doesn't it? Did Blizzard lay off their musicians? Well, the thing is for a lot of that stuff, you can just use VSTs now. Like, you can have a composer who just plays everything in on a VST. So unless you actually want, like, authentic sounds or whatever, it's super expensive, I would imagine, for like a AAA game company to have a band, you know what I mean? It'd be super expensive versus VSTs.
Hey, you're getting excellent exposure from this.
We didn't even get anything for 5 seconds. What is it? What happened? Can you fail that? Is it possible to fail it? We need to act our wage, dude. Like, they don't even pay us. Like, why are we even doing a good job in that event if we don't even get paid? This enhancement shaman is a pumper. I'm pretty sure Blizzard has a band, but I'm just saying that having a band is going to be super expensive as opposed to just doing VSTs, which are virtual instruments. There is a chess lawn outside. I saw that. It was cool. I wish that there were pieces on it you could click or something. Imagine if they put chess in the game. You could go to that area on Silvermoon and you could, with another player, and you could challenge them to chess, and you could play chess in the game. That would be freaking sick, bro. That would be freaking sick. You could have like street chess matches, like IRL. They have an orchestra? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do. They probably use VSTs also, though. I can probably just tank this, right? Dude. Heroic dungeon boss mechanic? It didn't even move my HP. Completely ignored the mechanic. I guess it puts a bleed on me. Elite Torrent Chief? No, that was different, though. That was for Warcraft 3. I don't think Elite Torrent Chieftains is recording music for WoW. They recorded it for the credits in Warcraft 3, probably just because they were musicians that are like, we want to put this into our own game because it's cool, you know, like. I'm gonna tank all of them. I just tanked every bullet, bro. It doesn't even scale the dot if you tank more than one of them. What is that, bro? I just tanked 5 bullets to the face. We got a cloak. I think I already have a 2... Dude, the one item I get from Heroic, I already have a 230 of. Come on, dude. This loot system sucks, I'm gonna be honest. Like, give me freaking dopamine. Like, give me gear that... Like, why are they so stingy with giving you gear? On, like, normal and Heroic level difficulty. Why are they so stingy? Like, give me 3 pieces of gear a run. Why are you stingy? It's normal. No one cares. And Heroic. Like, just drop the dopamine, dude. Yeah, but I'm gonna play more of it because there's mythic difficulty above it. Like, I swear, like, can we just, like, get more loot at lower levels where the gear is poop anyways? At least give me some dopamine. Running a dungeon and getting nothing is super depressing. Super depressing, bro. You get it? You'll quit the game? Yeah, but it's not everything. If the normal loot means you have to go to Heroic. You know what I mean? Like, the lower level difficulty can drop more loot, because then you can go into the higher difficulty, which isn't even any different. Like, this is just normal. Except it says Heroic on it. So you got to do normal, and you don't even get any loot from the dungeons for item level to get into Heroic, which is just freaking normal dungeons again. Like, what? Kraken every 10 months. Like, I just want some dopamine, dude. Give me some dopamine. Where's the dopes? Go again. Like other games, I swear loot just flies out. But I guess it's because the gear infinitely scales. This gear doesn't infinitely scale. It kind of does with Mythic Plus, though. Like, they gatekeep you anyways with Mythic Plus, where you don't get, like, the last 3 item levels. And you gotta keep chasing the last 3 item levels. So why the hell is Heroic and Normal so stingy and time gated? I swear loot out of normal dungeons should just fly. You should just be like, oh my god, poggers, 3 pieces of gear, sick. Like, you should be freaking out. Like, especially if Heroic isn't any harder. It's not like you're learning anything, right? Like, the only reason for keeping you in normals longer would be that you're learning something. You don't learn shit in normal. Everything is easy and nothing hurts you. So what the hell is the point of locking somebody in normal mode? Just give them a crap ton of loot off normal mode. They can see the dungeons, see what the bosses do, and then they can do it on Heroic, which is literally the same as normal. What's the auto level? I think 224. 224 is ideal for Mythic 0. It's probably overkill, to be honest. If Mythic 0s are anything like Heroic, it's probably overkill. But I think people won't invite you unless you're 224 if you're pugging. Yeah, but they're keeping you on the hamster wheel. It's just, they're not locking you in the basement of the hamster wheel. Like, normal is the basement, bro. Like, there's like 10 levels of hamster wheels. Why am I locked in the basement? Well, the reason that they don't get any better is because the game doesn't force you to get better. Like, in normal and heroic, you can just not kick. The game doesn't teach you that. Like, the game should give you a pop-up like, this monster's casting an important spell. Use your interrupt. You know, like if you played Star Fox, right? And you're flying through, and the freaking frog guy would start talking to you like, watch out, Fox, a big thing is coming. Like, the game doesn't tell you shit, and then because you don't die to it, you don't learn anything. Either the game needs to tell you what to kick, or it needs to kill you, so you learn like, oh, I needed to kick that, or it kills you. That's why you come out of Mythic, you come out of normal and heroic, and you're doing Mythics, and everyone's bad. Because the game doesn't tell you what to kick, and the game doesn't kill you to teach you what to kick. It'd be so easy to help people figure out how to play the game by just putting a chat message like, oh, he's casting Legion Strike, moving away from the group, quickly. I think we want to stack that up, don't we? It's not about learning, it's just a casino for loot, is that it? I swear it's not an efficient casino. Do people like... I swear if you do a dungeon and get no loot, that's such a terrible casino. But I guess that they kind of have to give you no loot because then... It's like, what is it called? The reward schedule or something? Like, if you know you're always going to get something, it's going to be less exciting. So, like, every once in a while, they have to give you nothing, maybe, for your brain psychology. But standing in the green puddle, yeah, you don't... I mean, I would have probably died if I just stand in it the whole time, but... I'm not even... I'm literally reading the chat while I'm doing this. So, obviously, you're not going to know how to play the game after you go through this process. You can just ignore everything. A talking head, it would be nice on normals. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, they're adding that for Mythic, aren't they? With, like, dungeon routes, like, telling you, like, oh, pull this, pull that, whatever, you know? It would be nice if you did the dungeon, it was like, this guy's casting a channeled spell that's really important to interrupt. Okay. Your tank is stupid. Kick him. Your tank's not pulling fast enough. You should vote kick him. That'd be a useful chat message. Your warlock's doing bottom damage. Vote kick him. The floating head just pops up. They added so much PvE stuff. Yeah, dude, everything in PvE gets a renown track. I wish PvP got a renown track. Even if it was a world PvP renown track. I think people who do world PvP would love that. You get a seasonal renown track to work through every week, and you've got something to look forward to as a world PvPer. I swear that would be... People would love that. Because, like, world PvP eventually becomes irrelevant once everybody has full conquest gear. If there was, like, a renown track to keep them interested, that would be nice. Especially considering they literally made a zone for it. I feel like you could have added a renown track tied to the zone stuff. I think, you know what's crazy to me is there was a guy who was basically exploiting to level really fast using like earthen racial and exploring the map. And they were so on top of him cheating. Maybe it's because it's really obvious and I think he was streaming or something. But they were so on top of him cheating, they let him get 1 XP. They froze his character so it would only be able to get 1 XP away from dinging max level, but couldn't ding max level. And then they banned him. Think about how thorough that was on their part for his cheating. Why can't we get that for anything else? Why can't someone at Blizzard be sitting there looking at the people queuing and jump into solo shuffle matches as like a GM and just fly around and watch them and see that someone on their team is literally AFKing and throwing the round and ban them? Like, what? Now maybe that's just because it's more obvious that he was exploiting and he was streaming it. Who knows if he wasn't streaming it? And whereas with Shuffle, there's a lot of nuance possibly, but I swear they used to do that with PvP seasons at the end. There'd be this huge like congregation. Everybody would congregate together at the end of the season to see how many people Blizzard banned, because they would ban so many people for cheating. It doesn't feel like that anymore. And so now the cheaters just feel more empowered, which then just doubles down on the issue. I actually swear taking the vault away from PvP was bad. Even though I didn't like the RNG stuff from the vault or whatever, I swear it was bad because the vault was like addicting. You didn't know what you were gonna get, and it was like, oh my god, I gotta get my vault slot. It was like something to do. I just think removing PvP from the vault slot was actually bad for just like general participation. It was good for like competitive level people and people who have intrinsic value from the game, but it wasn't good for people who just want the drug of rolling the dice.
It ends here, Lithio.
Wretch! You would deprive the city of the power it craves. Then taste mine. Feel the fact.
Well, they removed it because PvPers were complaining about it, but the people who were complaining about it were like competitive level players. They weren't like normies. I think normies probably also maybe didn't like it, but it was so important, just the addiction factor for general participation. I actually think that's why War Within lost participation compared to Dragonflight. Yeah, exactly. PvP had crazy participation in Shadowlands. Why? Because it gave you the best gear in the game. Like you can literally, like PvP would be back at all-time highs if there was even one item from it that was good for PvE. Just one item. It would literally go up to all-time highs again. It's not because PvP isn't it's too complicated or it's not easy to understand. It just doesn't give you any relevant group loot that people care about. People just do the stuff that gives good loot, and as soon as it stops giving good loot, they stop doing it. So it's like, bro, what are we doing? I got a piece. My dopamine. We love my dopamine, dude. Wait, what did I get? Where did it go? Wait, didn't I get something? Wait, I swear I got something. Overseers. What? Why is it level 28? Wait, it's warbound. What? The hell does that mean? I don't want warbound. Wait, somebody asked if I want the neck. Oh, I didn't respond in time. Rip. All alts can use it. Yeah, but it's like level 80, isn't it? Level 90. I can't even use it to level my alts. What do you think will go good with Rogue this season? Like as an like you're playing the Rogue? Depends. I mean, what do you? I don't understand what you're asking. Like, what what experience is going to complement it. I think generally it's a good idea to have a healer as an alt, so that if there's ever a time where you want to play but you don't have time to sit in a queue, you have a character that can instantly pop. So like, I would think rogue player would typically want to play like a disc priest or something in PP. Oh, you're talking for 3v3. Well, then obviously you'd want a fire mage. If you have a disc priest and you're a sub rogue and you have a fire mage, you're giga broken. You're gonna farm. You will farm, my friend. Whoops, went out of bear form because I was trying to click my trinket bind. This rogue is doing giga deeps, dude. You've been alternating between the loons and keeper for Boom King, having trouble picking one? Well, I mean, that's good. That means they did a good job balancing. Keeper, I think Keeper will be better at the start of the season because it's guaranteed burst, and I think with lower gear and lower HP, that guaranteed burst will be better. It's probably still going to be better even at full power, but I would think a loons gets at least somewhat more competitive with higher item level and slower matches. Do you need to be in voice to play RMP? Not if you've played it for a very long time. If you've never played it before, then maybe. Am I screwing something up? Like, why is this taking so long? I feel like we're doing good damage. It's still taking forever. Do they, like, buff each other when they die? They reduce my armor, and I just don't even notice it, apparently. They put a debuff on me that's supposed to reduce my armor, and I'm just chilling here, not even using mitigation. Well, you might be able to play Resto Druid with Haste Gear now. I think a lot of people were, because Mastery got nerfed and changed a lot. You might be able to actually play Resto. I'm hoping you will. They need to consider that. Like, it's literally just arbitrary which specs in the game use which stats. There is seemingly no plan behind it. There should be a plan behind it. Classes that have healer, tank, and DPS should use the same stat amongst all of their specs so that they can easily switch to those roles that are in higher demand. So if you're a druid, all the druids should prioritize the same stats. All the druid specs should prioritize the same stats, because then they can re-roll to a tank or a healer if they need to without any sort of significant loss. There should be a strategy behind it. Instead, at least like in PvP, for example, mage uses the same stats on all three of their specs. What is the freaking point of that? They're all a DPS. There's no advantage to them all using the same stats at all. So mages just get to respec freely to the same role, which doesn't help Q times in the game. Whether it's PvE or it's PvP, it doesn't help the Q times in the game at all. It would be way better if the classes that a healer role and tank role shared their stats between roles. Because it's arbitrary. There's no. It's literally just random as to which ones use what stats. So just add a plan behind it, which should help make the game more accessible. So if you're queuing Boomy and you want to play a healer, you want faster games for a night, there you go. It doesn't matter. Your gear's fine. Just switch. And you're done. You can play. I mean, I mean, if you add that where it's like there's preferable builds, preferable just means situational. You're never going to have a game where you can just play the two builds in the same scenario. One of them will be better than the other. You have to have one build's better for a different situation. I don't know how you do that with stats, because secondary stats are just, this increases your DPS, this increases your DPS, and this stat also increases your DPS. So like, you think you're making some unique choice, but you're really not. If you're stacking crit, why are you stacking crit? Because it gives you more damage. If you're stacking mastery on your class, why are you stacking mastery? Because it gives you more damage. If you're stacking haste, why are you stacking more haste? Because it gives you more damage. The stats are exactly the same. The fact that they even exist with different names is entirely arbitrary. It's an illusion that you think that it even matters. It doesn't. You're just getting it because it increases your damage by the most. Only some classes. Most classes, it's just this increases your damage. If you look at mastery for like most specs, it's just the damage of your abilities is going up.
Our mother's bow meant every
Philosophical talent building. Well, it's like you feel unique because you think that it's different, but it's like it's the same. Fundamentally, you get to the same spot. So if it's completely arbitrary what secondary stats a class gets, then it should just be tanks and healer roll with DPS specs that shared have the same ideal stat patterns, so that you can switch and be a tank when you need to, and you can switch and be a healer when you need to. Literally, all that happens is the game benefits. That's it. Nothing bad comes from making it so that tank and healer classes share the same stats with their DPS spec that's shared. Nothing bad comes, other than you can actually just re-roll when you need to and get a faster queue for whatever it is that you're trying to do, which helps everybody in the game. This guy's enraged. Am I gonna die? You could theoretically delete all the stats, yeah. You probably wouldn't, just because of novelty, right? Like, it's just expected that an RPG has those stats. But in reality, it's just which one gives you the most damage. That's the only reason you're taking it.
Let's find the next relic.
And then besides that as a choice, it becomes a situational decision. This gives me more damage on a single target. This gives me more damage on 2 targets. This gives me more damage in AoE. Then you're making a choice based on a situation, but there's always a best choice for that given situation. You wouldn't be able to play the best single target talents in an AoE situation and excel. It wouldn't work, because it's not the best talents for AoE. I need to change my Twitch name color. Why? Why can't I be pink, bro? If you made everything related to Versa, then you'd be able to transition between PvP and PvE more easily, yeah. But they could also just make versatility like a passive stat on all gear that only activates in PvP.
She spent many days tending to the
Like resilience, right? Like they could add resilience to all gear that does the same thing, or some type of modification in PvP, and it's on all gear, so that when you want to go over to PvP, that part of your gear activates and you're able to function better, or whatever. But it's a balancing act for them, because the PvE gear can't be better than the PvP gear, otherwise PvPers have to PvE. So balancing that is hard. You didn't take meteorites? I don't remember what talent I was playing in that build. Was that max level, the beta, or was that pre-patch? Which part of the game was that you're talking about? They put a PvP trinket on a boss? Yeah, I mean, BFA was the best example of that. You like, I don't even mind PvEing to get gear, but I hate random gear. If it was like I go do the dungeon, I know I'm gonna get the piece that I want for PvP, I'd be down. I don't even care. It'd be fun to go run a dungeon once and I get my sword and there we go, I'm happy. But the fact that it's freaking random, so you can run the dungeon 100 freaking times and never get the thing, I hate that. That's what's bad. But if that's what's propping up participation in PvE, then you have to keep that RNG system to keep people addicted. Whereas me, I'm just doing it because it's like, oh, this could be fun to do a couple times and I need to get the sword. But if you want people spamming it for engagement metrics, then it would be bad to have a deterministic reward system. Because as soon as they get it, they're out. Arcane looks really fun. I don't think it's strongest spec in PvP, but it looks really fun. I mean, dungeons literally used to be like in WoD. You just dinged, you did them once and then never did them again. That's literally what dungeons were, and that's how they would be without all these invisible scaling reward systems. Because dungeons are fun to do. They're fun to solve as a puzzle, but like once they get repeated over and over and over, there's a huge diminishing return. And that diminishing return on fun is carried by loot and cosmetics. It's funny, I've seen people complaining about the game being designed around Mythic Plus, not even just PvPers. Like PvEers are mad that the game is designed for like short, fast dungeons and seemingly nothing else. Like people miss like BRD and other things. Which is why, this is legit why I think they're iterating on labyrinths or whatever. Because like hyper focusing on only Mythic Plus where it's 3 bosses and it's 10 minutes long or 15 minutes or whatever, and you're kind of limited in what type of experience you can offer when you need to fit the content within that restriction. Well, the thing is people don't invite you because if you don't know what you're doing or you're under geared, there's a chance you'll fail the key. And then everyone feels like their time is wasted. So they want to filter.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart. She won't let you close without a fight.
Yeah, no, if you get a bad group in Mythic Plus, it's can be horrific. That's why people are so stingy with inviting people. It's like for heroics, you don't have to be stingy at all. Like no one will ever fail this. But at the same time, if you can never fail it, then what's the point of the gameplay? You're just playing a slot machine for loot dopamine, right? Like there's no gameplay if you can never fail. And, or maybe there's a cool storyline or something, but your own key is 16 plus. Well, you could grind your own key up, right? Understand literally nothing about the new crafting and gear systems aside from what to buy since Dragonflight. And you're elite. Well, yeah, because I mean, in PvP you can get elite with suboptimal situations. You don't need to be like as min-max, you know, like PvEers, they want to squeak every little bit of number edge that they can out of their gear. Even if it's like 0.2% or whatever. But in PvP, you don't really need to do that, at least for like a significant portion of the rewards. I think it does start to matter when you get to like the top 0.1% of the ladder. Like if you're going for rank 1, it can matter having like a 0.5% advantage. But if you're trying to get elite, you can be wearing wrong stats probably on some specs and still be able to get elite if you're good. It's moon time, baby. You put the heraldries in? Like, I feel like these mobs, they cast mechanics, they got like armor pen, but like none of it matters. I don't have to change how I'm playing around them. I'm just getting auto attacked and they're doing mechanics that don't matter.
Savaged our home. One of Valeria's scouting maps is with him. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
I mean, for people who want to play PvP though, the crafting system is still a lot. It's very overbearing. I mean, look at Soda Poppin'. I saw a clip of him crashing out because he couldn't like set up his UI a certain way. I'm literally just playing with default UI. It's not a big deal. For this level of content, it's not a big deal. Like what? What's up, Trolliger? We're trying to get super lean. I'm not super lean right now. I got this Hume health pad, which is like a weight scale that you hold these handlebars, and I wasn't expecting it to be accurate. It measures your lean body mass, it measures your body fat, it measures your visceral fat, it measures your water level, but it's actually accurate. I was surprised. Like it says my subcutaneous body fat, which is like fat that's under the skin, is like 24%, which is like pretty dead on with visual predictions that I've given to people to try. Like I asked them like, what body fat percentage do you think I am based on how I look? And that's like pretty close to accurate. I think it's on a little bit on the higher end, but you'd rather it be on the higher end if it's wrong than the lower end. I swear, and it's just a scale you stand on and hold a handlebar. So I have like way more data. I can see when while I'm losing weight, how much of it is muscle that I'm losing. Like, should I increase my protein, or am I not recovering enough? I swear this thing is I was not expecting it to be this accurate. I'm not even sponsored. I literally only bought it because it was like a 65% sale, and I was like, that seems really good, and I'm kind of curious. So I think for me, like, I have to lose weight because my visceral fat is too high, which is like around your organs, according to this scanner thing. I don't know if it's accurate or not. I mean, like, I've gone to my doctor says I'm healthy, but he's probably basing me on a different average. I also think that this Hume pad thing compares you to other people who are using the Hume pad thing, and if they're using the Hume pad thing, they're probably super fit. So like the average is going to be like scaled really high. Like, I don't think random regular normie people will buy a scale like this, right? It's going to be giga tryhard sweat gym people. So it takes the average of the users on the app and compares you to it. Makes me feel super fat. But I think it's just it's because it's comparing me to like the top 0.1% of people that would even have that scale in the first place. I thought it was neat. I just like data. It's fun to look at it and see what's changing. Alright, Bladestorm, we gotta kill the mobs now. See, like, I feel like this Bladestorm could be like a tiny bit more threatening. It's a Reno foe? Mine is Hume health pad or something. I don't know. Some of them are really inaccurate. The last one I remember using was at like a, I don't even remember what it was. It was a gym in Ohio when we were doing a tournament in Ohio, and they gave you a complimentary like personal trainer, and he put me on that scale where you hold the handlebars. Back then it said I was like 20% body fat, so my body fat has gone up. That's why I really want to lose more weight. I want to literally lose like 30 or more pounds, I think. At least according to all these scale data, it makes me, I really need to lose a lot. Now maybe it's considering my BMI that high just based on body weight and height, I don't know. But the fact that it scans your actual like tissue, I don't think it can be possible that that's what it's doing. It's pure nonsense. It's just data, man. It could be completely wrong, but I don't want to, like, I definitely think, like, for my current muscle mass, my maximum health number, it will probably be like 180 pounds to what, like 170 to 180 is probably what I need to weigh with my current lean body mass that I've accumulated. That's like ideal. Trollage thing with the 3 months. Well, it's motivated me to lose more weight, honestly. Like I was kind of being slow with the weight loss because I felt like I was in such a good spot. But then after standing on this scale, I'm like, holy shit, I'm not in a good spot. So like, we need to keep going at this more. Your PP is throwing off the measurements, you think? So how do you avoid this mechanic? Do you have to stand in the circle? I think you do. To be able to avoid this stun. Wait, how'd that guy jump over it? Wait, do you get like a feather or something? I don't understand how to avoid that. I mean, I've made way more progress than where I was at for sure. But I'm just saying, like, I have so much further to go. So it's time to step it up a little bit. Like, I've lost 14 pounds, which makes me wonder what the hell my body fat percentage was when I was 14 pounds heavier than I am right now. We get nothing, bro. Nothing. Nothing. Dude, I never win housing stuff. You're in a training BG and somehow you're losing. Oh, dude, that is... that is bro. That is scuffed. Well, like this app gives your BMI, which tells me I'm like 30 or something. But then it also gives your subcutaneous body fat percentage, which is like 24%, which is close to where it would be for what, like, how much body fat I have on my arms or my stomach or whatever. I think that's pretty close to accurate. So I need to just cut. I just need to cut, bro. We're cutting. I'm getting super tight on everything. I'm dialing in everything. I'm not leaving any holes on anything. Your bro tried that? Tried what? To jump on the feather? North of the wall. Wait, what wall? What are you talking about? Because I'm old? The Game of Thrones reference? Oh, I never watched Game of Thrones. Two more levels? You can do it, DevCom. Persevere. He's saying that you live in Canada. Oh. You live in Northrend. There's a lot of zombies up here. It's pretty lore accurate, and we are ruled by the Lich King. It's pretty lore accurate. I just find it funny that we have a prime minister who's like comes across as like very pro-Canada, like elbows up when America's given us higher tariffs, but if you look at his investment portfolio and his businesses, he relies 1000% on the United States. If it weren't for the United States, he would make no money. So it just looks like a big act. He looks like a big fraud to me when he does stuff like that. Like if all of his investments were Canadian investments and he buys only locally and whatever, then great. Yeah, I agree with you. You don't though. You're just saying it because it sounds good. Like most politicians. I am happy that he's at least more normal than the previous guy. But it's still just a schemaz. Big schemaz. Bro, if I hopped on gear, it would be easy mode, bro. I'm telling you right now. It's gear is so OP. It's just so OP. Even TRT is just so OP. They did studies on it. It's literally like a 300% increase. It's like a flask that increases your DPS by 3000%. It's so broken. There's gonna be so many health complications from TRT. What is this? I can hurl a massive freezing trap. What? Why is this taking... What the hell? I don't want it. I don't want this. Why did I get that? Made me walk slow. Oh my god. Alright, it's lunar time. Thing is yeah, it's I don't know, bro. T levels are lowering over time. Why are they lowering over time? And then if you use substitutes for testosterone levels, then you're gonna also have possible other complications. So like, what do you do, bro? Like, I'm trying to maximize my T levels as much as I can. Like, it's daily sun, I'm well hydrated, I try and sleep good, I exercise regularly, I walk a lot of steps, I eat, it's like a significant portion is just healthy whole foods. It's still really hard to just hit the, feel like it has any impact. No beating off. You think that I'm gonna have to look. I feel like that's a myth. Like in the short term, like after doing it, that like your T levels temporarily drop, but they go back to normal like pretty quick. I don't think that's a thing. It's not like a long-term related thing to that. We are aggroing a lot of stuff. What if this is just a what if, okay? I don't know if I actually believe this or not, okay? Just a what if. What if that study where you need to do it a certain amount of times a month or whatever to avoid prostate cancer? What if porn companies paid the health industry to say that? What if? They have a lot of money. Why would it be condom though? That wouldn't be condom related. I mean, we've seen this with other things where like studies are altered by the companies that sell the product to make it look less bad on what they're selling. It's happened before. I'm not saying it's happening here, but it's happened before with other things. These big corporations pay to have some study to either dissolve their competition or make their product not seem that bad. They definitely do it. How's the new Demon Hunter looking? I think it's pretty fun. The main issue in PvE is it's like a very long ramp. And then in PvP it's also a bit of an issue because it's a very obvious ramp and then people know when you're doing big damage. What are you maining for PvP? I'm probably going to play Boomkin. I'm leveling a Paladin to play Holy and then Boomkin. I think I'm only going to do 2 characters at the start and I'm going to pray to God that they nerf XP. Because I don't know if I can do that much leveling. I feel like maintaining this character to do PvE is going to be a lot of time on top of having to level things. But at the same time, there's going to be a lot of time before the season starts, so maybe I will just level stuff. I might level more stuff. But I'm kind of just hoping that they will nerf XP, because, my god, bro. It's a lot. I see, like that mechanic kind of hit me hard. So like, don't stand in the thing in the ground. That's nice. You think Resto Shaman will get buffed? I don't know how it's doing in PvE. That's like the big thing to look at right now. I think Druid will end up getting nerfed again, and hopefully they will like counteract the nerfs in PvP. Ideally with a buff. Not just even counteracting the nerf. Is our Shaman the worst healer? Well, then it'll get buffed. I thought Mistweaver was the worst, though. That clip was made on beta things. It might have changed. Wait, what clip? What about Feral? I think Feral kind of a higher risk choice, but could be good. What just aggroed this thing? I like that there's mini bosses in these dungeons. The clip was on a beta where things might have changed. Oh. Why did Ven put Monk on S tier? In PvP, Monk is the best. In PvE, I thought that Monk was not that good. And I'm mostly basing that off of Megaset's tweets because she's very in tune with Mistweaver and Mythic Plus. So I trust her opinion on it. Now maybe she's biased a bit because she wants it to be OP, but for the most part, I think it's trustworthy. Race World first have one monk maybe for healers. Why do they even have one monk? Is there like a mechanic maybe where you need like Ring of Peace or something in the raid boss? On a raid boss? Is that it? Oh, just in case of buffs. Literally just back up alts in case they get buffed. Dude, being in a Race to World first skill sounds like fucking torture. I'm not gonna lie. You literally have to level 20 of a spec and like you have to spam run dungeons and hope that one of those 20 characters gets lucky, and then also hope that Blizzard doesn't nerf your class after you just spent 300 hours leveling 20 of one character hoping that it got random loot and you got lucky and got the loot, and then Blizzard didn't nerf you so you could actually be in the race even in the first place. And then when you're in the race, you also need to play perfectly to be able to beat the other people that are in the race. Like, holy shit, bro. How do people play in Race to World first? It sounds like the most self-inflicted torture I've ever seen. Like, what? Yeah, Trill, dude. And then he's got to grind characters for PvP, too. He literally got benched because his characters didn't get lucky. Last tier, I think. He literally got benched. He leveled a bunch of monks, didn't get lucky on loot, and got benched. He's like the best player in the game. Put him on the bench because he didn't get lucky. Like, dude. The race is so... I swear that makes it so bad. Blizzard should just make an official race server where you can just log on if all you care about is doing the race, and it gives you a title in game, like, you know, after the fact, but it's a separate server. So you can just make a character and buy all your gear from the vendor, and then you can just go into the race. Because, like, yeah, it's pay to win. You have to pay gold to have loot funnels. Like, having a tournament realm for the race where you go in there and you want to do the race would be so much better. It would be so much better. Do you get paid for being benched? I don't know. I don't know what their contracts look like. I would imagine that you're not really getting paid a lot. You know, Max gets paid a lot because he gets all the viewership, but I imagine like the regular raider who maybe doesn't even stream is not making like hardly any money at all, I would think. You're probably not even making money. If you stream, maybe, and then it just depends on how good your stream is. I don't think they're getting NFL contracts. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it does because it gets like 100K viewers or whatever on the peak days. It's possible. I feel like if Max is getting like a lot of money, he's not sharing it. That's kind of toxic. But I don't know if he is or not. Yeah, it costs billions of gold. That's what I'm saying. Like, Race to World First should just be facilitated on a tournament realm by Blizzard. But then I guess Blizzard doesn't want to be involved, maybe. But it's like, they don't. It could be hands off. It's just, this is a tournament realm for that. They don't have to be involved with the race itself. It's just to hear you. We made a server. If you want to do random shit on it, do random shit on it. Eat and play WoW and they're happy. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I think for a lot of them, it's just a secondary thing. It's not like their full-time thing. I mean, like, I know Liquid puts people on salary. Like, obviously, Cedu was getting paid a lot because when he lost that salary, it looked like it was really bad for him financially when he lost it. So maybe, but I don't know if that's just because he's based on his stream. I think it was based on his stream that he was getting that. So if you're a Race to World First Raider and you have a good stream, then you're probably making okay money. If you're just like one of the random raiders that doesn't stream, you're probably making nothing. If I had to guess. Or like close to nothing. Because Blizzard doesn't fund it, right? So... And yeah, when you think about costs, because they fly their players out to a venue, right? And I've talked to commentators from Race to World First, and they usually get put in like pretty like low cost housing and stuff, right, while the race is going on. So I don't think they're like living it up. You know what I mean? Otherwise, they would put their commentators in like very prestigious hotels and stuff. They're like, they have like roommates, and it's like, I don't think it's like, I think it's very much so like tight financially. But then at the same time, Method, when they were doing that, because I've been involved with one of their races, they were putting us in pretty nice places and spent a lot of money. So I don't know how they got the money. I don't know if SCO is personally funding that or if he, I don't know. But the Method Race to World stuff was always really top tier, just in general. So maybe that's just because Method has more money. I don't know. I don't know what their finances look like in the background, what the sponsorships and stuff look like. Well, yeah, think about the Olympics. Like, an Olympic athlete makes no money. You make zero money. You literally just prove that you're the best athlete in the world at some sport. You make zero money. You think WoW esports doesn't pay that well? Go be an Olympian. You make less money being an Olympian than a pro WoW esports player. When people complain about prize money. Oh, Blizzard probably makes a bunch of money from tokens just in general. Although, didn't they say they don't actually make a lot of money from tokens or something? I could have sworn they said something like that. But if they don't make money from tokens, then why do they keep putting systems in that are like gold sinks? If it wasn't that important to have gold sinks, then sell tokens, then why would you put so many gold sinks? The Olympics ran out of condoms. I saw stuff like that, but I don't know how accurate that is or whatever. I mean, when you're an athlete, bro, your hormones are crazy, bro. It's probably like most of the cheating that goes on between relationships is because the guys or the girls are at the gym. Although the most amount of cheating is probably caused by World of Warcraft, bro. Playing WoW, like, don't let your girl play WoW because she's gonna cheat on you if you play WoW. Like, this shit just kicks your hormones up, bro, and you're just horny as hell. Nothing you can do. So the Olympics is more horny than BlizzCon? Is that what you guys are trying to say? They make millions from tokens? I'm not gonna lie, World of Warcraft as a game, I feel like financially has it so good. Like, how many games would be able to do these types of systems? Like, you have to buy gold to play the game. You have to pre-order the game. You have to get the epic edition of the game. You have to get the, like, and then you have to sub. And then you have to, like, I just swear this is like, this has to be the biggest cash cow game of the entire industry as far as, like, you can do all of the monetization strategies at the same time and people will still play. I don't think many games can do that. Many games would not be able to. They might be able to employ one monetization strategy like loot boxes or microtransactions or something, but like WoW can do literally all of them, and it probably comes up with new ones while still doing the other ones. That's crazy, isn't it? I swear it's crazy. Like, stun this guy. Time to go ham. NBA 2K had a worse cash grab. I just remember when video games were a game. You just bought it, you got the whole thing, and that was it. Yeah, there's a new housing currency. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's new systems being implemented. It's never ending. Maybe you think gacha games are more profitable? We're gonna have to look at the ad. We're gonna have to look at the revenue, dude. We're gonna have to look at the revenue. Aloha Wrap 2200. You pre-ordered it and you might not be able to play. Wait, you bought the pre-release and you can't play the pre-release. You should ask for a refund if you literally didn't. They probably can see you didn't log on or something. Yeah, but most of those gacha games are relying on like a popular franchise or boobas to get people in. Like, if they don't have a popular franchise or boobas to get people through the door to participate in it, I feel like most of those games are unsuccessful. Okay, let's go, dude. Let's go. Most people go left, I go right. When people bob, I weave. There's a warrior in my group. I didn't think they existed. I thought they had gone all extinct. I think Mythic 0, I don't know if it comes out tomorrow or not, because Venruki asked me if I want to do a world tour tomorrow. That's why I'm trying to gear up right now. I think it just goes to show that if you get to the top of something, you can abuse hella hard and no one cares. You just have to get to the top and then you can just do whatever you want. Maximum abuse. Yeah, Venruki said he was doing, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Mythic Zeros, I don't think it's Mythic Plus. You know what you guys should really abuse right now? Pressing the Twitch Prime button. If you gift 2 subs, you're going to get a unique pet in World of Warcraft. You're going to be the talk of the town while you're walking around with that 2 years from now and no one else has it anymore. So make sure you do the 2 gifted subs before it's gone. Because it's going to be gone probably forever, or maybe it'll be in the trading post. But we don't know! So gift the 2 subs. What pet is it? I think it's like a little sea otter. I think also by watching the stream you're earning like some Murloc thing. Right? Pretty sure. Well, these mobs are kind of hitting hard. This is the first heroic that actually feels like our HP is moving. Mythic Zeros are on Tuesday. Yeah, I feel like if the expansion releases tomorrow, that's not like a technical reset date. So I would be surprised if Mythic Zero is available tomorrow. I feel like. You think gonna aggro? Probably. Just gonna pull it. Rather pull it and not risk it, bro. What time official is? People are saying 3 p.m. Pacific. Is that? Am I right? Is it literally midnight in Germany again when it releases? Possibly. Mythic 0 is out with the official release. Oh, okay, well then I'm hoping I'm going to be geared enough for Mythic 0s then tomorrow. Is it easy to get the Dark Moon XP thing? I think you literally just go to the fair and run around something in a circle, don't you? That's what I remember it being before. Man, big time. It's big burst time, baby. We're doing the big times. Someone posted because a friend I trust said Blizz said Mythic Zero's out on Tuesday. If it is, we'll do it tomorrow. If it's not, we'll do it on Tuesday. A big pizza pie. It's amore, dude. It's amore. I really like this balcony. It looks cool over here. All these vines coming down. I do kind of think that they should have based this off the Emerald Nightmare instead of like the Light Bloom or whatever. I think if they had done like the Emerald Nightmare, this would have been a lot more relatable as like a Warcraft fan. If they had done like the nightmares taking over people and it's starting to rise up again, and maybe something related to Xavius, like some progression of a character related to Xavius. You have a link for it? He linked it. Mythic 0 is officially on Tuesday. Oh, do I need to send that to Ven? Is Ven still streaming? Can someone link that to Ven saying that Mythic 0 is not happening? Oh, if he steps on the vines, he gets rid of them. That's interesting. I think you can also run over them with Blessing of Freedom. He's stomping. Oh, he stomped and knocked him into a vine, dude. Get him out of the vines. Not like it matters. Nothing does damage, but... I would think that, like, by not... Like, you'd want to release Mythic 0 at least on Tuesday so that regular people can at least level to max level to get in them. You know what I mean? Like, feels weird that you release the game and then the pre-releasers are already in Mythics while everybody else is still leveling. You don't, like... At least you give them, like, a day to get into it. Oh crap, the knockback. Like they blink. Oh no. I still haven't learned what causes that. I've spammed these dungeons like 10 billion times. I still don't know what disorients. All I know is we're doing big damage. Max is not even doing Mythic Zeros because the gear sucks? How are they going to get gear before going in then? It's a poopy title to the article? Wait, why is the title... I didn't read it. I don't know what it is. Why is it poopy? Yeah, Honor Gear will be available on Tuesday. I don't know if it'll be available tomorrow. I feel like all this stuff doesn't start till Tuesday. Are you gonna gank the poor late starters? Should we? I wonder if they have a strategy to combat that where like they'll phase anyone that's level 90 so they can't see anyone that's level 80 or something. Because tons of people did that last expansion. You don't think they will? You've been at the steps for ages? You're just waiting? You're just waiting for the gates of the floods of normie dads to come through? They had to take care of their kids. They didn't have it in the budget to pay 40 bucks to play 4 days early, and you're just gonna bully them when they come out of the gate? They're desperately trying to get in as much time as they can to play the game with everybody else when the content comes up. You're diabolical, bro. Diabolical. I would expect nothing less from someone who isn't subscribed. I don't think a level 80 will be stronger than a fully honor geared level 90 though. They're stronger than you in your level 80 gear at level 90, but I think your gear will put you in a much better spot. Okay, so that's what does the blind, I think, is that ability right there. So these like dino guys cast a cone. Wait, no, I just got blinded. It's the bird, I think. Is there a bird in this pull? I think there is a bird. The petal wing does a blind, so you have to focus the petal wings. Focus down the petal wings, guys. And everything will work out. We'll be fine. Don't focus them down. We're going to be in trouble. I'm doing a giga pull here. Doing an omega giga pull. A giga pull, dude. Like the giggitiest of giga pulls. Even Quagmire would think this is a giga pull. Man, the Fury Warrior's top damage, bro. I thought Fury Warriors suck. Oh my god, we pulled the boss. Was that Rinley? Did he get bored? He wants the boss too? We probably could have, honestly. The only thing is those mobs that are ranged make it a bit annoying. And he puts piss on the ground. It literally looks like piss. The bird does a cat. Okay, so it is the bird. The bird is the word. You know there's every rare in the zone drops 220? Huh? Wait, so heroic gear is pointless. Just get the 220 and then you're done. Do you enjoy it? I think tanking's fun, yeah. When I originally played the game, I was a tank. I played Bear Druid and TBC and Prop Pally. It's also interesting. It's fun right now because I can literally read the chat while I'm doing it. Rares are cursed 90% of the time? What do you mean? Like they don't spawn? Or it doesn't drop the armor type you need? Oh! I already have a weapon that's 224. I don't think heroics are worth it, bro. I swear heroics suck. Am I stupid? I swear heroics suck. Here comes the Yoshi. Yeah, the world quests give you just as good gear. I swear heroic dungeons suck. For loot, at least. They're just glorified normals. You can't end cap the eggs, dude. Just had a baby. Yeah, you can get 230 gear. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think heroics are debate, bro. I think I'm gonna level my paladin after this one. After seeing that, like, I just got a weapon and it wasn't even an upgrade from a random world quest. Like, I think I'll just wait for a world quest to spawn that gives me the gloves or whatever that I need. Mythic Zeros might not even be hard at this rate. I might have just made everything super easy. Bro, why is this frog still alive? The potato toad has way too much HP. You can't do Mythic Zero yet, no. I think allegedly they're not out until Tuesday. Oh wait, we can just run up through the middle, bro. I swear the middle is the speed run. There's a lot of birds in the middle though. But I swear the middle is the speed run. We just need to interrupt the birds. And this will be super easy. There, see how he casts the Screech? That's what we need to stop. There's another one. Good stops. So running through the middle is harder because of the Screeches, but I think this is the faster route. Because it's just, they have less HP than every other mob. And there's also a sleeping mob. So like you can probably jump down here and just walk past the sleeping guy. And then you could probably get away with just pulling this guy in the middle. And if you hit the pat properly... How'd you aggro the sleeping guy, bro? Who farted? Who woke up the sleeping guy? What the hell, dude? We're supposed to be sneaky. Why is he literally a freaking Colossus from StarCraft, bro? He just lasered everybody. I actually need taunt. This is a situation where I need taunt. This guy is freaking a terror, bro. Why'd you guys wake up the Hydra? So you could Colossus laser us with freaking solar beams and chain heals. Alright, Heroic Dungeons, big debate, dude. Big debate. Hell just spawned on me. Oh, they aggro? We're going in, bro. Our healer's full mana. We're bored. It's time to go. He's casting the banana beams. Get the Darkmoon Fair buff? Where does it spawn? In Stormwind or something? Is it in Thunderbluff for Horde? Still? I need to like edit mode this freaking... How do I enable this cooldown thing? It's so annoying where it is. Why is it not just default here? I guess you get these, and I don't know what they're for. From Heroics. You got some pants. Put your pants on, Rinley. Okay. I think I'm gonna level my paladin for a little bit. I wanted to see, well, you know, what those give, but it seems like the world quest gear is like just as competitive. So like, what's the point? What's the point if the world quest gear is just as competitive? Wait, why do you think Resto is very weird? What is weird about Resto? I mean, maybe those gear upgrades are worth it. The item we're getting, the 10 items or whatever. You can spam regrowth and still be full mana. Yeah, I honestly feel like dungeon tuning is kind of whack. Maybe it changes at Mythic Plus level, and this doesn't matter as much. They don't care. But if this translates into Mythic Plus level, where you literally you don't, I feel like it's not gonna be that great. But I do think I'll have fun with Mythic Plus, like that. Like, make that a little bit more challenging, and that's basically Mythic Plus. I think it'll be more fun. And you get better gear, which should be more dopamine. But that being not very challenging and not giving you good gears feels poopy. I don't know why they gatekeep you the gear. I swear the gear from normal and heroic dungeons should just be flooded at you. Why the hell are they gatekeeping the lowest item level gear? You know, I get gatekeeping the highest level gear so people keep chasing it, but like, why are you restricting the lowest tier gear? That makes no sense to restrict the lowest tier gear. You'd think you'd want to flood that at people to give them dopamine. And then they're like, okay, I'm ready for the tougher stuff now. Okay, where do I get Dark Moon Fair buff? Is it just any inn? I think it's like a little fire totem thing, right? Where you spin around it. Isn't it? Gear is gate cap. Oh, I'm just saying, like, normal and heroic dungeons, you can literally do a run and get 0 loot. That I think is stupid. It's literally normal and heroic. The roller coaster? Where the hell is the portal to the Dark Moon Fair? What the frick is that? You have to go. Okay, so it's still in Thunder Bluff. You can see the sword from here, bro. Talk to the... I mean, I'm already out here, bro. You guys remember taking the Zeppelin, dude? Still, dude, how are the Zeppelin operators still, like, able... How are they able to operate the Zeppelins in retail? Like, no one takes it. How are they making their money? Like, how are the Zeppelins not out of business, bro? Nobody's riding the Zeppelin anymore. You'd think they'd be out of business. You think it's our taxes are paying for the Zeppelins that nobody uses? The AH tax. That's why I have to pay a deposit at the auction house, is to fund the frickin' Zeppelin. In Orgrimmar, you talk to the NPC and he instantly takes you there. Okay, man, I didn't know, bro. Some people said Thunderbluff, and I'm like, I remember being in Thunderbluff. I guess I'll go to Thunderbluff. And then, you know what? Maybe we'll just take a look at Thunderbluff. It's been a while since I've been at Thunderbluff. Thunderbluff looks kind of cool, okay? What is this invite for? Is this for dungeons? Do you recommend Warlock or Mage? I think it's probably personal preference. I think Affliction you might want to avoid, but other than that, I think you'll be fine. You want to show me how big your damage is on Demo? You're gonna get it nerfed, bro. The game's not even out, you're gonna get it nerfed. You know what's crazy is even with tank being giga OP to the point where like everyone should be leveling as a tank spec, there's still long queue times for the dungeon as a DPS. So I just have to go on this. God damn, bro, they make you buy a ticket. Hopefully the queue doesn't pop. How long do I have to ride this for rep buff or for whatever? Can I even take the queue if it pops on this? Healer has 0 dope. I will say Mythic Plus, all the dopamine is on DPS. You have to go on the whole ride. This is BS. Also, I'm Horde. Why does my roller coaster have an alliance icon? This is disgusting. Disgusting, bro. I'm riding in an alliance cart as a Tauren. I feel like I'm violating all of my ancestors right now by riding this thing. They haven't done any changes. They laid out a game plan on when they're going to do the changes, but they haven't done any changes. I think they're collecting data from the actual release of the game to confirm exactly what needs to be changed, and then we'll see some changes made. This reminds me of, like, you guys ever play like Roller Coaster Tycoon? That game was so fun. The Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 is so fun. And then there was like a 3D version of it where you could ride your own rides. That's what this thing reminds me of. Is this even worth getting, bro? Like, that took forever. Oh my god, my Hearthstone isn't set to the new zone. I think this is still faster though. You only get it for an hour. You have to come out into Zimbabwe. You just sit in the area and queue. I kind of want to quest a bit though, because the queue times are going to be at least like decently long. What is this? Covered items. Oh, I don't care. Oh, it's because my inventory has been full the whole time. I don't even know what the hell half this shit is. Rating quick blades. 139 item level. That's so bad. Wait, you lose the buff if you die? Okay, there's no point in getting this thing. Wait, I'm gonna get war mode ganked. Like what? I think I just wasted my time getting that. Where the hell is the Silver Moon port? Yeah, I haven't updated my Hearthstone since Dragonflight. I literally played all of the War Within with my Hearthstone going to Valdrakken. Is dungeon the best option for leveling? I don't think so. I think questing is. But you really want to ask like Waz. You should ask like someone who's like got like 2090s. I level so inefficiently because I just get bored by what I'm doing and want to change, and then I do something that's less efficient. Has been my experience. Valdrakken is still pretty goated. It is, it is, it is. That is true. You got your alt to 81 and was like, nah, maybe I don't need alts. Yeah, you take it to, do not force it. I'm saying, like, unless you're a Racer World First Raider, you have to. The leveling will make you hate the game if you do it too much. 1000%. I think Silver Moon's good. Everyone's gonna ask if dungeons are the fastest. I think questing is faster. It just depends on if you're burnt out from the quests or not. Where's the auction house? Is there even an auction house? I think, yeah, dungeons are just more brain dead. Questing, you kind of have to like pay attention a little bit, but in dungeons, you just go. Oh, I started the Zolomon quest already. Yeah, Oribos was lame. What's funny is it was the smallest city, but I still got confused on what like wing I was in. Should we do like a tier list of the major cities of expansions? Which ones were the worst? Which ones were the best? You liked Oribos. Why would a rep paladin like Oribos? It was just a circle and it was confusing. You'd go in the wrong one. You'd go in the vault room by accident. You meant to go in the PvP room and then you... I swear, it was just a circle. It was hard to tell which door went where. The portals going to the other zones were cool, but like from a functional standpoint of this zone, I hated it. I feel like Dalaran is held up by nostalgia though. Dalaran is not just like, why the frick am I? Oh, I'm not a tank. I literally ran in here like I'm a guardian druid, bro. Oh, you can't do that. You can't do that. I gotta do giga damage, bro. You gotta pull faster. Oh my god. I think I got a first day tank, dude. Or he was AFK. He's feeding his baby. The dads are coming on now, dude. I'm just gonna hide. Hide in the corner. Boom. I need to do giga deeps. I don't know, I'd say Valdrakken was all-time best. I thought Shatrath was cool. Oh my god, I just ran in the room like I'm the tank again. I'm literally in Guardian Druid brain mode. Is he like not attacking on purpose because he's mad that I'm pulling, or it's like, my guy, I'm doing like 10 times the group's damage. Please. This Rhett is so impatient. Bro, this guy's level 88. He must be impatient to ding. Like, level 88 is so brutally slow. Surely he's like, wants to go fast too, right? Or Divine Toll applies Judgment debuff. Oh, that's OP. You can just get AoE judgments on everything. Polymorph, bro. If I wanted to be sheep, I'd PvP. Like, what is this? Shrine of the Two Moons. Is that the mop one? You know what? Dornegal had some character though. You know what the character was in Dornegal? It was the giant freaking hammer inside of the blacksmith room that would kill you if you walked under it. That thing was cool. Nothing exists like that in any of the other cities. That was actually a cool little flavor point for Dornegal. You get an achievement for it. As much as like the dwarves or whatever were kind of drony and bland, like that thing was clever. The frick is this? I trinketed and I can't trinket it. Did they patch that out? You can't even bubble it. What the frick is this shit? Why do I have aggro on everything? Bro, when I'm not the tank, I realized why tanks get bullied from this dungeon. I realized why tanks get bullied. After playing a tank myself, and then seeing this, I know why tanks get bullied. I'm here, help me. I brought friends, I think. This does feel like decent XP with a Dark Moon buff, though. Doesn't feel as bad as I remember. But I have rested also. Bro, I wonder if the strat is just play a character that is rested and then switch to another character that is rested. The strat isn't even finish the character to get the 5% because you can just get 200% from rested. I think this guy he's like pulling, but he doesn't know how to, he's not using abilities that hold threat. Oh my, if my stupid toys are bugged. They're supposed to, the cooldown doesn't track on them properly. Oh my god, this is a good transform, dude. I've never gotten Ellis on. This is a good transform. This is a Poggers transform, dude, for a Rep Paladin. I don't want to die and lose it, so please hold aggro. I don't know if it made you want to level a Rep Pally. I mean, I'm leveling it to play Holy technically at max level, but Rep Pally is good, McConnell. The only class that's been able to kill me in World PvP so far on my Guardian Druid is a Rep Paladin. But I'm playing Ret right now because at this level, your characters do insanely giga OP damage, so it's just way faster to be a DPS in a dungeon at this level. And then it slows down as you get higher, but... Sigma Viewer, can we get your take on World of Warcraft Midnight Expansion Early Access? I mean, I think it's good. What have I complained about? Just the XP. I feel like they're gonna change it though. I think they just restricted the XP because it was pre-release and there's a long time before the season starts. So they wanted you to feel like you have something you're working towards probably within that time frame, like a regular player. But I feel like it'll get like nerfed eventually. It almost always does. Reds still have 20-second forbearance? Wait, no they don't. What do you mean? Are you talking about if you lay on hands you have to wait 20 seconds now? That's fine. Why is that not fine? Oh, I'm supposed to touch the balls. I'm trying to read the chat, bro. No start at Dragonflight, they made them into gods. The red Apocalypse patch, Rets have been mostly very good since then, yeah. Okay. For some reason this game, when you don't need gear, it gives you gear. It's really, like, I bet this boss gave me gear. Okay, never mind. I take it back. I love that I'm Ellison, dude. I didn't even know they updated the Transmorpher beacon with, like, newer bosses. I thought it was just the old ones. Okay, I think the tank isn't AFK anymore. Looks like he's pressing buttons now. He was distracted or something. You do your paladin? Yeah, I would say that leveling as red is better. Don't level as holy. If you have gear, like if you have gear from max level in the War Within, you do giga broken damage at this level. That's why I think dungeons are probably pretty decent until like 83 maybe. And then you'll do like campaign or quest, whatever. Maybe side quests if you care about renown. Am I gonna regret not farming renown? I really don't want to. Do you have to get renown to do Mythic Plus? Like I want to do Mythic Plus, but I don't want to farm renown. Surely I don't have to farm renown, right? You have to. No. I'm banning you. You made me feel bad. You need to be attuned. There's no attunements. You can't lie to me that hard, bro. I'm not that boomer. I'm pretty boomer, but I'm not that boomer. I'm not that Boomenhauer, okay? I might do some Mythic Plus Season 2. I think it's worth it. Dabble a little bit more into other parts of the game. Like in Legion, I did everything. I did Mythic Rating, I did Mythic Plus, I did PvP, obviously. I did literally everything in Legion. Legion was so good, though. Serenella. Oh my god, I got a double hammer. It's always poggers when you get a double hammer. Sucks when you don't have a button to press. The Silent Zone. Suppress these nuts. How many people here were playing TBC and you just hard switched over to Midnight now? Me, but you're still gonna play it? Okay, you can use PP trinket on that, dude. OP. You're gonna raid log? I think, yeah, once you get your character to that point, you can probably manage it. Playing TBC to bridge the gap while you're bored. Oof. Alright, we got some gold.
Help me remove the wards around the Sinister.
What do you guys feel about these items in the dungeon, like everyone needing to click it? You guys like it, where everyone has to click it? You don't have access, you're just playing TBC? Big DPS. Giga DPS. I swear the strat is you just level your alt that has rested. And then stop when it doesn't have rested. Oh, we're doing a giga pull. The void is coming though. We get skinny void walkers and chubby void walkers now, dude. All of the body types of void walkers have been considered and included. Red just seems like it has giga OP like AoE burst. It's probably gonna be like really good at Mythic 0 level and this type of stuff, but it'll probably be worse at higher like raid tier and any sort of like or actually, did they remove Tyrannical as an affix? You just want to get carried without clicking. Carried on what? Wait, what did I say? Oh, with clicking the item in the back of the room? Yeah, because they've added that on a lot. Before it would be like one player has to do that. Now everybody needs to. Yeah, Red Smash Face is, I mean, the thing is, I think it's just, it's good at this. Like, it happened in Legion. Like, Havoc Demon Hunter was really good at Mythic 0 level, but then it was really bad at anything else. It was only good at, like, doing really big burst AoE when the mobs last, like, 20 seconds. I feel like Ret is very similar right now. I don't know how good it'll be if it's sustained AoE versus the burst AoE. Well, Ret has decent prio damage. Most of this is just like residual cleave. I don't know if it's the best prio damage. Like Arcane Mage probably has better prio AoE damage than a Ret with Barrage. It's probably close. It's probably close. What are you typing? You like the clicking Rekatron or you're playing TBC? Are you watching earlier in the VOD Rekatron? Alright, we get these down. Why is this taking so long to kill one mob at 1 HP? We good, bro? I should not loot that, bro. My inventory's already just filled with crap. Oh, we're going on the big one, are we? This Demon Hunter was definitely distracted at the start of the dungeon. He's back from being AFK, it seems, which is nice. Hopefully I don't just one-shot myself here. I'm going to bubble, because I don't trust that I'm not going to one-shot myself right now. Demo Lock does crazy damage. You're level 90, aren't you? You do as much damage as me at level 80. And everybody else is doing nothing. Big Divine Tolls. The Wake of Ashes is here. We're doing so much deeps. I do think it could be cool at one day to like commentate a race to world first. I feel like it'd be super poggy to do like play-by-play in the kill moment of a boss or whatever. Alright, here we go, boss time. Big AoE. Blend his pets together. They all share damage. Just AoE the crap out of him. You drag him on top of his pet. Give me that cleave. This is I like that this is like a unique way of doing like 2-target cleave. And then it expands into multi-target because he prints more pets every time. This is actually like an interesting boss compared to like other ones. It's not just swirly on the ground and then, or just 2-target the whole time. I don't know why we're not, what is even going on right now? Are we not moving the boss on purpose? I think he doesn't know. Triplicate. Cosmic Sting. I'm walling. I don't know. feel like this boss could get really cool in Mythic Plus if he starts getting a lot of little images, but I feel like we're also mechanically not doing this right at all. We should be dragging on top of the images. What's up, Twerk? Hello. What am I guessing? Is it your child's birthday yet? God, if it's your child's birthday, time is moving by too fast. Don't even answer that. I don't want to know if it's your child's birthday. Not because it's your child, but just because I don't want to know that that much time has gone past that it's already its birthday. Do when we eventually farm honor gear, 80 conquest is better than green quest gear? It might be because they scale your item level to 258 in random BGs. It could be better. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just bopped another on the warlock. Where even are we? Where did we go? I feel like Ret will be good in a lot of these dungeons because you can stun mobs. There's like a lot of demons and stuff. It'll probably be okay. At least in that 1-1 murder row or whatever it's called. Getting an extra AoE stun seems nice. It's bonking time. Oh no, we didn't need to pull that, my guy. It's okay. The expansion just came out. I won't get mad. You're 3 minutes behind, don't ban me. It's too late, you're already banned. You're blacklisted for life. Released a PvE video about Ret. I released a YouTube short, yeah. I just try to get like clippable moments from my stream for YouTube shorts. I'm trying to produce just more content across the board. More content. I also think that like not offering any PvE content, I'm limiting potential audience. Big hammer time. When can the Brokies play? Apparently tomorrow. What's up, Undead XX? Things are going great. We got an amazing workout. We got some YouTube clips. We're having a fantastic stream. We're having our stream carried by Rinley with the primes, and now we're getting carried by Rinley in the game. Demo Lock's gonna get nerfed. There's no way. Alright, big deeps time. Let the tolls ring. Yeah, Rinley is no longer just a mystery person in the chat room anymore. How many of you guys are waiting? Did Asmongold like Midnight? All I've seen is Soda Poppin's clip of him QQing about his add-ons not working, even though he's like one of the main reasons they probably removed add-ons in the first place. Like, just play with the baseline UI, that's what I'm doing. I only think the people that can complain about the baseline UI are like healers. But like if you're a DPS, there's no, the default UI is fine. As a DPS.
I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm.
But healers with like buff tracking and cooldown management, I can see that being annoying. As a DPS, there's like zero reason. Even as like a tank, I swear it doesn't matter. Oh, I'm about to shoot some stars at people, dude. Faction changed him? No, no, no. I just have a toy on. I got tired of looking like a cow, so I'm using some of my toys. I don't even know why I'm a cow. I guess I don't really want to be a dwarf, though, either. Can you be a Heron-Deer Paladin? There's no way, right? Actually, you know, Heron-Deer are kind of cool because it's the first elf shaman. Too bad their racials suck. What am I dying to right now? Am I doing a mechanic wrong? Or is it just harder to heal? I'm just gonna bubble. I feel like this boss as a Prez Evoker must be so annoying. Because you just get cut off from your group and you can't like stack and get your hots up. Must be so annoying. God damn. Oh wait, we just get the Apex talent. That's right. That's right. That's right, baby. Okay. Let's get out. Skedaddle. Go Xandal. Nah, I've already tried Zandalari. How many bought the Epic Edition out of every player who bought any Midnight in percent? What do you think? What? %70 of the players bought the Epic? I don't even remember exactly what was in the Epic that made it like super worth it. What was in the Epic? Wait, what are you gonna go? You're going out? Okay. Peace out, Renly. Thank you. Do a little bit of the campaign then, I guess. Oh, you got mounts. Oh, the 30-day game time makes it kind of worth it, no? I feel like it makes it worth it. What is this guy doing here, dude? You just parked here, AFK, thinking you're safe in the wilds like this, bro? You think you're safe, Zedicus? Little mage? Huh? You got 7 levels on me, bro. We going? We 1v1ing? What are you gonna do? Yo, you just disappeared, huh? Typical mage.
There is no need for further bloodshed. Cease your raids, surrender the Lightwood, and return to your land.
What? Where did he go? How did he just open on me over there? What? Hello? Where did he go? This guy is a deceptive mage. I thought he took a Q. He actually just went invis. What a little cheeky. Well, a little cheeky deeky. Where am I going? You just interrupted my fight with the mage, bro. Why'd you interrupt? Hello? Is he gonna phase in here or something? Last time you bought it, you regretted it. What, the pre-release?
Allow us passage into Zulaman. We cannot sit idle while the Twilights amass close to our border.
How you doing leveling on alts? I'm just doing a mix of campaign and dungeons, and then at level 87 or so, I'm gonna do the first delve quest tech. It's a lot of XP.
Let us follow them, champion.
It's a lot.
Wail in anguish. Let Sarata hear your cries as your city burns.
I love the Zolaman music, dude. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. What's down here? Is that a disc priest? Oh my god, he's level mystery, dude. Nice tier matter for delves. Just do tier 1 when you're leveling. It's just easy and fast. here we are. You cannot wait to level your arms, warrior. Wait, did no one tell him about warrior? Maybe we just shouldn't let him just go. You know. Does that mean if we don't tell him about warrior, we don't warn him? Tell me what? I mean, don't worry about it, bro. You're fine. No, Devcom couldn't resist, bro. He had to enlighten him. The bears are gonna have so much fun with him.
That invader wears the blood of our enemies. We can split up to cover more ground. The champion and God will
Were you a one-trick boomkin? I mean, I was a main boomy all throughout Kata and Mop. I started playing alts and WAD. And then I was Giga alts in Legion and beyond. What am I missing right here? I can't see what I'm supposed to click. Warrior is probably going to get buffed, yeah. Is Moonfire spam really one trick? Hey! There was a lot of nuance to Moonfire spam back in the day, okay? Do not bring down the rep of the Moonfire spam right now. Alright? I'll tell you what. Moonfire spam was hard. Anyone that says otherwise just doesn't understand. We're evacuating Imani trolls. God, the music's so good. It's so good. Music is always so good, dude. Banana, 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 banana. So drama-inducing. Should I fight a rogue? Fight me, rogue boy. Razul, doodle me, Razul. You'll be crushed beneath my hammer. Where'd you go? How dare you try and run? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? I'll find you. Ha! You thought you could hide from me in the shadows? I am a paladin of the light. I bring forth judgment upon you. You think I won't just trinket this? You're trying to get away, huh? You're really trying to get away. You health potted. You can't just health pot against me and think that this will be so easy. Hammer of Justice. The step kidney. No way I'm actually going to lose this, am I? Wake of Ashes. Crush him. I'm baiting him to engage on me right now by getting low health so he doesn't run away. This is the only way to capture a rogue is to bait him. Lay on hands. My trap card. Full stun. He has a trinket. Are we joking? Does he have cloak again? I think he's on his last leg. The gouge. The kidney. The bubble. Ha ha ha. My trump card. My ultimate trump card. You think you could shadow step away from my bubble? You think you can outplay me? You think yourself peekaboo? Is that it? Well, peekaboo this damage. Hammers down. This is my favorite voice. What? Yugi boy. He got stuck on the pillar while trying to lost you. He's 100% going to come back, by the way, because he got so close. There's no way he doesn't. I have a prop paladin here to protect me, though. Almost never played paladin. Wait, what? Do you watch my stream regularly? What do you mean almost never plays paladin? Actually, I kind of do almost never play paladin. Alright, where are things? Oh my god, he found me. Alright, Bop. You thought I was out of tricks. You know you're gonna have to come out someday, right? I'm over here now. Catch me if you can. Catch me if you can, rogue boy. You think I'm gonna run out of tricks? We're going in, dude. We're going in. Turn this bad boy in. The great sword. Solomon is the best zone. Can we agree on that? Most immersive, cool combination of like past and present and best zone, right? The music too. Music is carrying. Mostly that instrument that's playing right there. I'm just a Nomi, dude. Just a little Nomi. I'm just vibing as a little Nomi. Watch me know me. You don't even know me. These guys, I think they're so clever. Little hidden and stealth thieves. They ain't seen the power of the judge before. No chance. Getting all these weapons. Getting all the weapons. Sitting here having a party. Clicking some brick. I'm quick with the click. It's so sick. Tell him now. Forever something. That guy must be high level, dude. He's killing his mobs so slow. Alright, one more. Uno. Brick. Brick has been found. Brickalicious. God, I love the music. It's so good. Do you see? Where did she go? Did I accept her quest? Lightwood Ammoniacs. Unleash a whirlwind attack. They're shooting me. But everything's dead. Is the rogue gonna be here? I feel like the rogue's gonna be here, dude. I just have a sensation in my Jimmy Johns right now that the rogue is gonna be here, dude. But does he know that I have the whirlwind axe? Oh wait, it's like a one hit. What the hell? It's literally just Divine Storm. That was gonna be a little more cool than that. Benvis, are you related to Beavis? Because you look like a butthead. Now let us butt heads. Did he call him Meathead because it's supposed to be a play on Butthead, like Beavis and Butthead, but it's Beamis and Meathead? Did they do that? Is that what they were doing with that? Demoralize. This looks like a pine cone tree. Where do these pine cone NPCs come from? That's a minute and 30. A minute and 30 what? Timeout? You can't time me out. It's my stream. Okay? I'm gonna let loose a whirlwind. Oh, it actually kind of hits hard. Like picking up that axe is kind of good. Pick up some axe body spray. I hate that my toys are bugged. Can't see the cooldown of my dumb toy, dude. Templar's verdict. Give me that loot. Look at my body. Work out. I got that light axe. What the hell's going on? I'm lagging. I'm lagging. I'm gonna die. I'm Algalon, the destroyer. I can't die. Not like this. What is this? Wait, is my stream DC'd? What just happened? Did I get phased? Oh, it spawned all the mobs. Yeah, I'm not gonna complain. Just respawned all my mobs. We like that. Does the new nameplate not bother you? I mean, I'll probably adjust the settings for it later, like when I'm PvPing. But right now, it's fine. For just random questing. What else do I need? I need to get these guys. We have to arm the soldiers. Such a good zone, bro. Such a good zone. What do you think are some of the best threes comps on release? Fire Mage, Subtlety, Disc Priest, Unholy DK, might even be Windwalker, maybe Holy Pally. What else? Oh yeah, Ret Shadow actually could be legit. I think Demo Shadow as well, and maybe Ret Demo. I don't know about DK Hunter. Maybe. I think Marksman Hunter might be. Maybe actually, yeah. Marksman Hunter DK in the first part of the season when item level's lower, probably. I don't think Caster Cleaves will be too insane, other than maybe Demo Shadow at the start.
If we help eliminate the Twilight's blade, the need for Lightwood and the raids into Eversong will end.
Frost DK. I don't know about that. I do not know about the Frost DK, my guy. I really like this bridge. It's like setting up a lot of mystery as to what that island over there is.
For your own safety, I suggest you keep your blade sheathed and stay close to me and I'm come with me.
Demo looks disgusting. Yeah, I don't know. I think they mostly gave Demo all that CC for Mythic Plus, but it's like, bro, you just invite whatever does the most damage. They made a Loa trinket that turns you into a Loa like that. Oh, that would have been cool actually. Yeah, you can turn into Naralak, and you can turn into Hazili or whatever. That would have been cool. Or like an image of them. Like a ghosted out version or whatever. What would pair best with Demo Lock? Shadow Priest, I think right now, or Ret, maybe. trying to think if like fire mage maybe, or frost mage too. Maybe DK. I just feel like the bursty classes like Windwalker and Ret are going to be better at the start. Probably better at low rating and better at the start. At the highest level of play, it's probably for sure RMP though. And then maybe some good hunter comp or demo comp can counter it. Maybe. Maybe. Can you give me a concept for warriors that would make them more viable? I mean, you have to increase their damage at least a little bit, like in PvP at least. I don't know about Mythic Plus, how much you have to increase it. I think it would be fun if the Bladestorm talent made you speed up while you're Bladestorming. What else is it? Like, what else? Shadow Priest Feral. I think again at the start of the season they might feel a bit weaker, but they're like a late game investment. I mean Fire Mage will be the best with a sub rogue, but you might be able to play with a demo. Maybe you don't really have a slow or like a good. I mean you have Curse of Exhaustion, but putting Avatar in play. I thought that they reverted that. Didn't they revert that? Give warriors Nether Walk. You want a throw weapon kick. I feel like maybe you could do it so it's like a choice node against Stormbolt, but I think Shockwave already is. Maybe you have a choice you can choose to have like a ranged silenced or a ranged stun. Then you can, so then when you're like playing, you could like play with a rogue because they have stuns, you can bring a silence or whatever, but then you're competing with DK. Yeah, but Mountain Thane isn't available for arms. Are you talking Fury? I thought we were talking arms. You definitely need something related to slows. Like, I don't know if removing it is enough. It needs to like make you remove an immune for like 2 seconds at least. I don't think they have the same issue. I'm pretty sure you can play Avatar and Bladestorm just fine as arms. I think it's Fury that you can't. I'm like 90% sure I've played arms and you can get Bladestorm and Avatar. There's no problem.
Where were all of you when the drum sounded? You let Atalaman fall.
No point in talking about Dulua. They abandoned us long ago.
Your forces are needed here, Kalamar.
Avatar not breaking root anymore is kind of sad. I feel like the trade-off for that is you need to have something that helps you combat slows more frequently if you're going to be sitting in Frost Novas. Sitting in a Frost Nova and then RP walking to the target is like the most excruciating experience. Fire Mage still a good choice? I mean, they're bad at Mythic Plus. They're probably going to get buffed for Mythic Plus. They'll probably counteract the buff in PvP if I had to make a prediction. But they'll still be really good.
If the Lightwood weapons are not ready, maybe the Shadowpine shamans can help.
You were with me as a child when I last went the Achilles temple. So
But the thing is they're kind of OP because they one-shot. Usually at the beginning of an expansion, they're pretty heavy-handed on nerfing the one-shots.
the temple. And don't
Conquer. The Loa haven't spoken to you in years. Why do you think they will speak to us now?
you did not know the world with the lower in it, my child. They were our strength, our hope.
You can skip the campaign, but I think it's still faster XP than a lot of other options. I think the expansion is good. I think it's good.
The Twilight's
I think that it needs like a little bit of a tune-up for like the amount of XP required to level and obviously class tuning at max level. But I was very impressed with the Endgame World PvP zone because like I don't think anyone pretty much was able to test that on the beta.
The Gnarlden are close to
But it looks like it was really well put together, even despite that.
roost here.
The Gnarlden. Gnarl these nuts. The Void Storm? The Void Storm reminds me of like Silithus, you know, like where you'd fight for resources against the Horde and Alliance. It's like a purple version of Silithus. Oh, I didn't check. I checked it this morning. There was 2 pieces. I don't know if there's a new quest up right now. Is there? Where is this guy? Eagle of the Shrine. What does this even... Ugh. Yeah, survival. I feel like survival feels like significantly pruned. Log over. What, you want me to look, bro? You want to see? You want me to see? Yeah, they gatekeep the steady flying, but I mean, is it really that big of a deal? Also, what exactly is what is the definition of Pathfinder? Is that just the campaign, or does that have additional things as well? It might have additional things. You're in the zone, but you want me to protect you? Is that what you want, Ricatron? There's some storylines, like side quests you have to do. Why is my screen just frozen? Just finish the campaign and unlock all the map. Oh, I see. That's not... I mean, that's not insane. What are your top 3 DPS for solo BGs? Sub-Rogue, Rat Paladin. My game just crashed or something. Bro, what is going on? Sub-Rogue, Rat Paladin for sure.
Take the early advantage and get your spoil.
Where's the Void Storm? Yeah, this is the new one that just spawned. There's no new gear quest. I don't know what you use Void Light for. What is Void Light for? Click on the zone? Click on what? That is the zone. It's right here. Void Storm gear? It's so... The Void Storm is the new zone, which is this. The north part of it is a segmented area called Slayer's Rise. And they have these Battle Sword quests. And Battle Sword quests have a chance to give you PP gear. So like my druid got chest piece so far, shoulders, pants. Is that it? Bracers? So I got 4 pieces of PP gear from the Battle Sword quests in this area. I don't think there's Battle Sword quests in any other area. I kind of wish they'd put more other places. I do kind of think like the Void Storm is gonna visually get fatiguing after a while. You're just only fighting around purple the whole time. It'll be fine for a patch, but yeah, I don't think there are world PvP quests anywhere other than this zone. I think they deliberately made this like try to make it a hub for PvP. And also it separates PvE players. They don't have to maybe deal with PvP as much. I'm mostly just worried about like visual fatigue and also like the repetitiveness. Spark quest, yeah. That's standard, I think, with every expansion now. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. But I'm almost level 85, dude. What was the third spec? So, for sure, Ret and Sub Rogue. I'm debating Marksman Hunter. I think it's probably Marksman Hunter. Ret, Sub Rogue, Marks Hunter are the best DPS. Could be Fire Mage, but I think Marks might be better. Shadow, yeah, Shadow. Maybe it's Shadow. But early in the season, I think Marks might be better. Yeah, they put the World Legion was the first iteration of World PP quests, and they put the one in each zone. Now they've just decided to do it all in one zone, which I mean is different than they've done before, right? Like it definitely focuses it as like a PvP hub. I'm just worried if people will get bored of the like same aesthetic for like a whole expansion. Like it's just gonna be purple the whole expansion. Why is this guy fighting with a bird, dude? They basically iterated on like every world PvP quest idea all at the same time. They have like the anti-gravity beams that were in Dragonflight. They got the mounts that you can get up on that came in Legion and were also in Dragonflight. And they have the like the Hellfire Peninsula bases that you can capture. They have the random chests that can drop. They also introduced a new chest that looks like it's like a free-for-all chest. It's not like faction locked. And I think there's some other stuff too that spawns that I haven't really figured out how to do. There's like one event that spawns. I don't understand what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to like collect stuff as like a, and then drop it off. I don't understand where you even collect it. Yeah, the Black Rock Hold one. You know what? That world quest, I was supposed to get an NPC in the game. For that world quest, original design, you were supposed to talk to an NPC, which was one of them was going to be me. I think the other ones were going to be like Elbereth, Toxic, and maybe some other GCD TV guys. You were going to talk to an NPC to queue into that, but then they decided that the queuing was kind of just inefficient, so they removed the queuing system and indirectly removed our NPCs. So now I don't have an NPC. Feels bad, man. That guy went in stealth as soon as I turned around and he knew it was going to happen. The ancient path. Wait, did I screw something up? Oh, I have to light this.
Now that the shrines are lit, the eagles are on the move.
Haven't been back to the temple since I was a child. There'll be nothing there but
This zone reminds me of High Mountain, where you're like assembling all of the tribes together, and now you're getting all the Loas or whatever together.
Enduru wanted us to leave an offering. The heads of our enemies
Hey, you just spawned, so fight to the death. You didn't expect to have to fight to the death spawning into the game like this, but now you do. Fight me, warrior. Can't you see? I'm 3 levels lower than you, but I'm still so powerful. Your blade storm isn't even tickling me, my guy. Wait, how'd you just heal to full? What are you shattering throw? I'm not even in a bubble, bro. You just shattering throwed nothing. He's still healing for a lot. You feared me. Wait, am I actually going to lose this? I feel like I might lose this now, even though I was so far ahead. How did he just turn this around so dramatically? I've stunned him. He has the Ashkander from Dragonflight. He is a worthy foe. Wake of Ashes. Hammers of the Dawn are coming, warrior. Will you be able to heal once again through my onslaught? You dare to defy me by blade storming? It's paltry effort. He has cheat death. If he kills me in this window, he will survive. Do I let him kill me for the memes, or do I bubble? I bubble, because I'm scum. And I'm not going to let him win for free. This guy's trying to hearth. You know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to... He stopped his own hearth. What? What do you mean? Wait, how many mages are there? How many mages did you bring to kill me? You need more. This is not enough mages. Where'd he go? This is not enough mages. Stop playing games with your invisibility. Do you not understand you're in a stun? What are you going to do? You might just get clapped 1 second away from your altar. Oh, no. Not like this. I poked the bear, bro. I made a mistake. That's fun in PvP, boring in PvE? What do you mean? You just do Blender Divine Storms in PvE. You don't have fun blendering people? I kind of feel like I need some food really quick. A little munchies, bro. A little munchy munch. I'm gonna be right back really fast. I'll leave the talent window open in case anybody wants the talents, and then I will be right back, okay? You know what I forgot to do? And I don't even know how many days it's been. I think it's literally been 2 days. I had chicken in my air fryer, my second set of chicken that I forgot. It's literally just disgusting. It's been sitting in the air fryer for 2 days. Sadness. I took the chicken I had in my fridge out and I'm like, how am I already basically out of chicken? And then I was like, wait, why is my air fryer in the air fryer? Like the tray. Like, it shouldn't be in there. It should be dirty. Well, what do you know? Forgot to take it out.
If Kinduru is correct, it may be possible to contact the Loa by walking this path of Hashay.
What do we have to
And
do?
be one step closer to ridding Zulamon of the Twilight's blade.
Yes, go, Kinyi. We are closer to achieving your goals. Let's go.
Wait, I did not mean to... Zujar, becoming the Hashay would be a great achievement.
Now you try to
Warrior in World PvP
I know why.
is a joke. What, because you're so bad? Or because it's so weak?
Do not pretend to care about me or their money.
Enough, Zujar. I admit that my past keeps me from empathizing fully with your people. I told you that I fought against your grandfather. But I did not tell you that he held me captive and tortured me, and tortured and killed many of my peers. That part of my past led me down a path I am not proud of. And, as strange as it seems, I see some of myself in your plight, and want you to become closer to your gods.
We have to jump?
Wait, Zulshara! Are you mad?
Oh, we do need to jump. We haven't even seen a 30k crit.
If you say that's what guides us, I believe you. Your counsel has been good, and you bring strong, but that don't make us friends. This journey gonna try us out, so we should get going soon. Ashura.
Kinduru was right about you.
All this time, you were right here. Why didn't you answer us?
Because of your grandfather, Zujin. Next, you must seek Halasi's blessing.
You seem pensive, Zuljara. Are you not relieved Akazan graced us with her favor?
What is the land right to Zalaman? We don't know. They haven't revealed what it is. Probably some like ancient super juiced troll thing, I would think. It's probably going to be with the next patch, if I had to guess, right? It doesn't make sense they wouldn't use that. Like, it'll be like Dragonflight when they did that extra island. Although that island over there looks like it's mostly... Maybe it's a raid, and they're keeping it hidden. Maybe you'll only access like the left side of it, and it'll be a raid entrance. Now what kind of raid? We don't know. We do not know.
You want me to chase that ghost of a Loa when our warriors be disappearing right and left?
We'll get your warriors back and find a way to the temple of Halasi.
Beware the myth, Zuljara. It be unnatural, and we suspect the Vile Branch hiding their dark deeds with it.
Did you complete all 17 chapters? I did, yeah. To get World Quest, you have to complete the campaign. Yes. Yes, yes. What's up, Maisie May? I've not been doing one button, Rhett. Greetings, Noyar. Welcome. It's a chicken spinach salad. One button questing is nice.
That looks like a treasure out in the distance. Don't miss this opportunity.
The thing is, if somebody jumps me at World PvP, I'm gonna want to press other buttons. This is only my second character so far. Campaign round 3. The leveling is a grind, bro. I'm burning out on it hard. I'm just putting my food in my fitness pal before I forget. So I don't think my brain is operating at 100%. You want to know why I think I forgot my chicken in the air fryer? Is because I checked my credit card and saw that they charged me interest and I got super distracted and angry about it. I think that's why I forgot about it. War supply crate is literally right here. I guess we'll go for it. Oh, okay. I'm solo defending this as a low-level rep paladin, guys. I'm gonna need some help. Oh god. What hero talent page do they do? I think you're still playing Spellslinger. I think you play an Arcane Orb Spellslinger build, I'm pretty sure. You look forward to the Ret Pally nurse? Wait, am I that OP? You think I'm that OP? Bro, the Horde is just so outnumbered here. Like, what is that? I think Demo will get nerfed just because how good it's in Mythic Plus. You can tell the difference between a good and a bad ret. That is not true. Oh, I did not mean to hit you. I'm sorry, my guy. You're naked, bro. They didn't even give you clothes. My bad. Oh, I aggroed another one. Is that a mage that killed me earlier? It's the mages that killed me earlier! We gotta get him, dude. I'm I'm gonna 1v2 these two mages with no bubble. Taking them out, dude. Taking them out. He's got a shield up. I have a shield up. Magic popping that Ray, because Ray hits really hard. I got this guy, bro. How do you just heal so much? Is he health pot? You health potting, bro? He has another shield. You guys are complaining about ret paladins. Look at mages, dude. Oh no, I'm in trouble. I got a line of sight. I have to heal. Heal. He counter spells. He canceled his Ray. Big bonkin' time. Bonkin' donuts are here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Heal. Divine Soul. Oh my god, we got one. We got one. We got one. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? What? There's another mage. Is that the same mage? I don't even know. I'm so distracted, bro. There's so many mages. Divine Storm. One ret, two mages. I've seen a video like this somewhere else on the internet. It got a little bit messy, I think. Just trying to get away, dude. Lay on hands. Wake of Ashes. Destruction. We aggroed some random guys. Alright, one ret, two mages, one ret wins. That guy was also max level. I want to note that as well. I'm not max level. He's back. We go again. Did you think I was gonna let you get off the hook so easily for slaying me earlier? Now I will make this tomb yours. You will be buried here with the withered bark and resurrected to be a naked skeleton as well. Bonking time. The shield is so massive, gigantic, enormous. Where do you think you're going? We can just hide down here in the cellar. Huh? Huh? Was he still alive? Wake. What is this?
The Witherbox calls for help for too long. That ends now.
As much as I hate red, I love seeing two mages down. I'm the mage hunter, dude. No mages survive on my watch. Big bonkin' time. Picked him. Stunned him. Stunned him and gun him. There, we got him. Freed the Wither back. The mage's reaction, you think they're just freaking out? I mean, I think he knew what he was doing. I think he knew what he was doing, personally. You can activate the one button rotate? I don't think so, bro. With that reduced global, I don't think I would have beat them with one button. Zonga the Ritualist. I guess rigor mortis on me. I don't think so. Appreciate me.
While in the crypt, I noticed the Vile Branch were blinded by the mist too.
What do we do now? This mist is impenetrable.
We push.
A Hashe shrine. Like those we lit near the Temple of Akelson.
That means we are close. Do you feel like we're being watched?
We must light all of the shrines. What? Aggroed both of you? So annoying, bro. Let me just bonk tastic you. And here we go again. I'm stuck on a tree. Professional gamer, by the way. 20-year veteran. And you still get stuck on trees, huh? Shrines have been lit. Summon the links.
You mean you were saved from the vile branch by the mist? Not lost in it?
The Link's Lord brought us here and protected us. He has made me his speaker, my sister.
Halazi will speak with you now.
God, that kid is so creepy.
Hit of the Amani, pride of their pride. You have pierced the veil and found me.
It was you who created the fog. You were trying to hide the wither bark from the vile branch.
Despite Zuljin's betrayal, I silently watched over my wither bark.
Halazi, Zulaman is under attack. I have come here on the path of the Hashi. Give me a trial so that I can win your favor.
Trial? There is no trial.
But we need...
You learn to prowl. You
Never
use
stop Clay, thank you for the
cunning
6
to
months.
See what is hidden. You saved my wither bark, children. No trial could earn my favor more.
Maybe they will make a trinket Rio that transforms you into these different Loas. It'll just be in a raid more appropriate for it.
There are further trials ahead.
Does heading in midnight with fresh gear and full PvP gear make a difference? I think it does, yeah.
Before they
I think having full PvP gear is quite a big edge, personally. We dinged.
Then you will
Another level in the books.
Kill more Doom and the Twilight's Blade, Master of the Hunt.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm super fried.
They will be
What can we do to like defry?
Amani
Maybe an arena or something?
May the shadows protect you always.
Has anyone tried to queue training grounds for leveling? It's a 37-minute wait time, dude. I don't think people are trying to do that. Devastation damage? Yeah, Devivoker is really good right now. It's really good, my guy. You will completely blast. I'd love to just drink an energy drink right now, but it would fry me, bro. I'd be screwed for sleep. Screwed, I say, screwed. Hello, Nindra. Hello. Have you come to compete? With the rinster again. Are you gonna rinse the Rinley? Gummy fried? I don't know what that means. I feel like I got really good energy at the beginning of the stream. Beginning of the stream was really good. There's a guy playing since vanilla who hops in and out, but really likes TBC. Midnight has been very dope. I can't lie. See, it's winning people over.
I present a lucrative.
It's winning people over.
For those who
I think it's because the Midnight's like pretty. You can associate the events from TBC with it as well, like with Zalaman and Silver Moon and all that stuff. Like it's very closely related.
influence the outcome.
You get obliterated in BGs as a ret? I'm owning as ret right now. What do you mean? It's a little bit honeymoon, of course. Everybody honeymoons a little. It's a 1v1. This guy is a warrior, bro. Let's see what he's made of. You want some hammers? Because I have plenty. Stunned him. Dots are up. Oh, this guy's toast, bro. He's toast, bro! That's why you don't make a warrior.
Type 1 in chat to fire up the party train.
How did
Or
you guys
type
start a
2
hype train?
to
No one even
cancel.
did anything. What the hell? Is that a ghost hype train? New 1v1 mode? Bro, that would be so sick. It's never gonna happen. I swear it would be so sick, but it's never gonna happen.
Party mode has been
Do a
unlocked.
random BG too.
Spam your memes for free.
Just want to break up the monotony. Actually, what quests are up here? Oh, you can't do the world PvP quests at this level. Well, he probably doesn't have a PvP trinket if I had to guess. He's probably like a returning player, doesn't have gear.
Always watching.
If I had to guess. I don't know how much hype the movie even had. I think that like League of Legends or Riot, they revealed that Arcane didn't actually increase their player count very much for League of Legends, even despite doing it, and Arcane being very successful. I think they said their player base basically didn't change. So I don't think the Warcraft movie was just like what is it called when you make something just for your fans or whatever?
Never Stop Clay
Like a love letter
is
to their
the
fans.
hype train king.
I think there was a giant spike because it's just a WoW expansion. It's just a giant spike every time there's an expansion.
Tabs open. Zero messages sent.
Its spike was larger than other expansion launches.
Been here for years. In the shadows we wait.
Well, it was like the first iteration of player housing, maybe? Lurk. Fan fodder.
The ritual begins.
Bruh. Alright, we're going in.
Never Stop Clay maintains rank 1 on the leaderboard.
Is anyone gonna beat Never Stop Clay, dude? Nobody can stop him. His name is Never Stop Him, so I don't think anyone can stop him. Oh, I need to turn my personal resource display on.
Time remaining.
Leveling in PvP, I'm doing like a mix of stuff. I do dungeons till I get bored, and then I did quests till I got bored, and now we're doing a little bit of PvP until I get bored. We're just trying to mix it up and keep our sanity, basically, is the plan right now. What is this?
First message ever.
I don't understand what this is a graph of.
Historic moment. Emerge from
So we have Cataclysm hitting an all-time.
train. We were always here.
I think it's probably the people who didn't like the pandas came back for WoD because it looked like orcs. But then the concept of MMOs was just deteriorating at the time, so they ditched at that point.
Back to shadows.
Time remaining. 1 minute.
I don't know. I don't know if the regular player. I think that like for us who play max level, it's annoying. But for someone who's new or whatever, it's probably not that bad. What was the first Shadowland? I swear just people come back for an expansion then. It's like they come back and then they get their dopamine for 2 weeks and then they're a 30-year-old with a full-time job and a kid, so they got a ditch. And it goes back down.
Running out.
That's how it is. Why you gotta call me out like that? It is what it is.
Seconds left.
It's okay. Kario will support you. It's okay.
The hype train has reached its destination.
7 to 10 is too much. Big damage. We're a beef nugget of hammer righteousness, baby. Okay, we practice cheat death. Gonna get back into this mage. Should I just spam Divine Storm and AoE him? I'm bubbling this. Standing on top of too many DPS. He had immunity. Immunity. There's so many healer priests. What the hell was that? How did I just get blastified, bro? I need to figure out where you buy the item that knocks people, bro. It's insane. Kicked him on his cast. Just instantly heals to full. Stun this healer. Divine Storm seems pointless. I think Ret Pally and Destrolock are both really fun. Destrolock might get a little more annoying in Arena than BGs, so it depends what you're going to predominantly be doing. I'm trying to turn this card around, dude. Try and turn it around. One eye down. Gonna get tight like a tiger here in a second. Pop him. Myself and them in the head. I turned it, dude. I turned the cart. We're the hero.
You think you could simply take one of my carts, Ruffius? Pitiful.
I took down the healer and strangulate now.
One of our carts is leaving the station.
Melee player? I play everything, my guy.
Ruffius is clutching.
I play everything. I'm probably like predominantly a range DPS healer brain, but I play everything. More stuff off his shroud. Is it a Prez evoker? They have 3 healers. What? I'm gonna go where we didn't get control of the card. We gotta get out of here. Oh crap. I'm fighting Mama Jama and I don't have a freedom if he knows how to press concussive shot. We're gonna have to pray that he doesn't know how to press concussive shot. I don't think he knows. He doesn't know, dude. Nobody tell him. Nobody whisper him. Full stun. Taking him out. No chance, baby. No chance. Alright, we turned one. We gotta go turn the other one. That's gonna be hard. They're collapsing in on it. I think I just stay in this one just in case. Or we gotta take out this hunter. Play it safe. What item level is everyone? At max? I'm not max right now, but if you're leveling up PP gear, it should be like 170 in PP. He wants to go again. He came back. You didn't get enough the first time. Well, let me give you another dish of whoop ass. 2 hunters. Alright, little binding shot, not a big deal. We got the big consecrates. Where's he going, dude? Yeah, my horse is moving slow. It's because it's not Battleground Blitz. Your mount doesn't move as fast in regular Battlegrounds. Oh my god, we ran into all their healers, dude. Stunning him. This trap sucks. God, I actually can't believe they have 3 healers. It seems so insane. Oh, I got feared out of the circle. Get back in. Big damage. Falling up. Where'd they get that, dude? Oh, they turned it. We got one though, I think. I think we got one at least. Ugh. Destro's better for BGs. I think Demo might be better for Arena, but it depends if you play with a rogue or not.
Your carts belong to the machine speakers, ruffians.
I joined a guild. I want to use Loot Council on Heroic. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. My experience with Loot Council is that the GM will give all the loot to his girlfriend.
Do not let it fall into Ruffius's clutches.
Why is the guy just standing here? Up here. Follow. He doesn't know where to go. It's his first time. It doesn't show you where to take it either. Like, I swear I don't know why the BG doesn't show you where to take it. Oh, they're coming. Oh, he died right off the cart, bro. Oh my god, bro. That guy died as fast as somebody who just came off the boat in World War II, you know, with all the guns barreling them down. Just came out of the minecart, just dead. Most organized guilds do Loot Council. I'm not using World PvP. I'm not max level on this character. I'm just trying to do a BG to get some XP and kind of mix up the monotony a bit. These guys don't know that they don't have control of the crystal. Well, then I'll have to introduce them to some pain. Wake of ashes! He turtled it. That's harder. If they just deleted healers, bro, PvP would be sick. We just delete healers? Didn't have a great raid experience with all the girlfriend stuff. Bro, it was brutal. You're trying to go for this, hey? Barzo? More like Bozo. You ain't got no chance, bro. Better back up, dude. Better back that gnome butt up. Back that gnome butt up. You ain't getting this. What are you trying to do, bro? You trying to be a hero?
Admirable performance. The machine speakers will put these materials to good use.
Have you leveled your warrior? Bruh. 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 We ain't talking about my warrior, dude. We ain't talking about him. What is this guy doing here? Oh my god, there's so many of them. What did I just do? What did I think I just started a battle. Did I just start a war? Your friend's not gonna help you? Wait, the Alliance are pathetic. You guys aren't gonna help him? Okay, they're helping. Well, you know what? I don't care. He's shattering throws. He actually talented that for leveling. This guy's crazy, bro. He's still going down. He's still going down. He's got cheat death. Oh, Monka. Oh, is that the mage from earlier too? There's no way all of my past demons are coming back for me at the same time right now, dude. All of my demons. Oh, I'm so low. I'm baiting you though. You don't know it, but I'm baiting you. Oh god, Dimensius mount. We got Mythic Raider on our hands. He's coming in hot. Lay on hands. I baited you. I get baited. You got baited. If your healer doesn't come, you're going to perish. Glacial meat. Glacial these nuts. Oh, I'm imprisoned. Oh, the monk came, dude. The monk came. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. There's another mage on the high ground, bro. Where are these guys coming from, man? Oh, I can get out. Okay. Do you know you can fight Dimensius right now for a guaranteed mount? Can I solo him at level 90? Is that a thing? Are people like mass inviting level 90s to clear the raid easy? The scaling is not level 90s can't easily kill it, or they can. Should we make a raid with all of our level 90s and try and kill it? $213 gear, you got the PvP gear from the work. Good, that's exactly what you should be doing, my guy. We're gonna get legs swept here. Alright, we got big deeps incoming. Gonna bop them. Big deeps. He's on the DK, it looks like. He's on the DK. Walling up. Giving him a freedom so he can kite. Keeping snares on him. Trigger this. Lay in this DK a bit. I still got lay on hands and bubble. I think we're okay. We can recover pretty easily with those. Lay on hands. By pretty easily. Maybe I don't mean pretty easily because my god, he's doing a lot of damage. Okay, one guy down. Just one guy left. We're all really low. He's on my hunter. I freedom him. I heal him because he trapped. He trinketed it. Keep him snared. He stunned him. He ports nowhere, baby. Big deeps. Bubble that for the win. Yeah, you shouldn't be farming Conquest right now. There's no point. It's going to reset. Early access pay to win Dimensius mount. I mean, if you can kill it at level 90 really easily, then yeah, it would be. I don't know if you can, though. I mean, we're like 200 plus item level. That seems crazy, no? Blizzard went okay, boomer. Kill this creature spreading these spores. Okay, bloomer. Oh, I see. I see. I see. If they don't raid Mythic, loot council becomes much more of a social choice. What, instead of personal loot? There might be a guild that has a bad turnover rate where people leave a lot, whether it's because it's a bad guild or people are just like taking loot to leave to join a better guild maybe. Or they want to loot funnel to their friends. I don't think it's good that they want to do that if they're not intending on progressing difficulty-wise. I think they either want to loot funnel, they either don't want to be exploited by random pugs, or what was the other option I said? You might be in a tough spot, my guy. You may be in a tough spot. Well, yeah, you'd at least get the achievement, right? And you can test the waters if they are, you know, fair with their loot. And then you get the achievement. If they're not fair, then you leave because you could get the achievement now. That seems like a fair medium. Fair trade-off. Is it not? I feel like it's a pretty fair trade-off. Seems pretty good to me. Everybody's on their transmog mounts, dude. I actually need to fix my transmog. Wait, sell the junk. Where am I gonna go? Stuck on our house, dude. You know what's crazy to me is that WoW PvP is the best MMO PvP of any MMO. And people rag on it all the time. And it's like, bro, this is like a major pillar that no other MMO offers at the same level of quality that WoW offers. They just don't. It's not even close. So like, I think it's crazy how much it gets ragged on, considering that fact. Like, it is a major reason why players play it over other MMOs. This guy's gonna try to ninja this on me, dude. You don't get the leg sweep, then you don't get that cap. You think I'm dumb? Just Aura Mastery? Is Mist Reaver that OP that you can kill me with Aura Mastery? You ain't getting this base, homie. You ain't getting the base, homie. You might be invincible and take 0 damage, but you ain't getting the base. Oh, wait, maybe we'll get the base. You brought a friend. You brought an aerial compadre. Good dunk on him. Goddamn, bro, he's just line of sighting his own healer right now. Take out the dragon, dude. Sheep the monk. Don't worry, bro. I can save you. Wait, is that a resto shaman? He's trying to ninja! Nope. I don't think so. I don't think so. God, healers are just like so strong. It's insane. Big wait. Victim. Every time. Your revival, I think. We have a hunter here now too. We're getting G-Pies off in Chaos Bolts. Surely that means he's gonna die, right? No. You ain't ninja-ing that, bro. I might be bad, but I'm not that bad. How's Affliction at level 90? I think Affliction's gonna be pretty rough in PvP. Unless it gets buffed. But even though, like, even then, like, mechanically, I feel like it's just really hard to pull off. Bonkin' Donuts. Welcome to Bonkin' Donuts, baby. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's gonna cap. Oh! No! No! It's time. The hammers are here. Perish, Warlock. I think it's just like a matter of them never losing mana also. That makes fighting a healer like depressing. They should give Arms Warrior 50% permanent Mortal Strike. That'll make him viable. Not again, dude. You guys are really still here, dude. I just feel like I'm trying to break out of prison with a plastic spoon, dude. Chaos bolts are flying on his butt. He's still taking no damage. I kind of wonder if keeping him here is actually better for us. How long of a grind? I don't think it'll be that long at all. You can also do some BGs while you level, and you'll probably be honor capped if you mix in like a couple BGs. Or if you do the one win a day thing or whatever. How many 90s? I only have one. Oh yeah, the new PP zone also is probably really good honor. Rio has a point. But it's not a point of his blade because warriors don't do any damage. Bro, this is so disgusting. No, it does not take that long to get full gear at all. There's no way. 30 hours? What game are you playing? What? Oh my god, we killed something. It's been the whole BG. We got our first kill. This guy came back. You hope Havoc will be okay? I think it's not going to be too hot in the first bit of the season, at least. You don't really have any burst damage. Is the issue. There's way too many of us here. God, the mounts move so slow without blitz format. Oh my god, bro. I feel like I'm playing TBC with like 60% flying right now, dude. It said Arms Warrior is the best class to push for Glad? Bro, what propaganda machine? ChatGPT is a propaganda machine if it thinks that. Demon Hunter's trying to make a name for himself, dude. I just bopped the wrong guy. Oh my god, he bought time for this guy to get in here. How would ChatGPT know of the current balance? That's why ChatGPT ain't gonna be replacing live streamers, okay? You think it would be that easy to fake what I'm doing right now? What are we pinging? Honestly, what would be cool about ChatGPT is to, like, you're running through like a current world situation, like for example all the conflicts happening in the world right now, and ask it what it thinks based off the history of previous wars. Like what does all of this mean? What is the likely result? Oh my god, I'm getting attacked. I didn't think anyone would come. But now I come for their heads. Bubble. You think they're using ChatGPT for their military strikes? Their founder didn't want them to, what? Alright, Silver Knight of Trollbane. You wish to one-on-one, a Red Paladin duel. But you are too far behind, for I'm scaling out of control from this position. You've stunned me with no cooldowns. This is your only chance. You can barely even hurt me. You're lucky your Mistweaver just came to save you. Stunning. Freedom. Lay on hands. Whoa. Whoa. Hey! Ah, too slow. No, the XP from BGs is terrible. I'm mostly just doing it to mix up the content so I don't lose my mind. If your only goal is Gladiator, it must be using like Shadowlands data or something. I feel like those specs might have been good back in Shadowlands, but it knows Arms is gonna get a buff. Is that it? It's making a prediction. And it's same thing with Havoc, and then it knows that they won't nerf Ret, so Ret will also be a good pick. Is that what we're thinking?
The path of the Hashe. My grandmother told tales of the Hashe round the fight. The Witherbark know little of Shanalai. But the eccentric Loa speaker still lives at the temple.
I know all about eccentric lower speakers. Thank you, Vansara.
Let me fix my transmog, bro. Tabard should we put on this? Oh my god, I can have like a quiver? What? As a paladin? QBG? I have been, man. We're gonna get in there again, bro. I just gotta fix my transmog, okay? Like, chill. Just chill a little bit, man. It'll all work out. We'll be fine. Should we use the Grand Marshal Claymore? It thinks Destro Lock is good into melee. What? That thing is Skamaz, bro. Skamaz. Paladin has to have a sword? Wait, what? Paladins used hammers, bro. What do you mean? They have to have a sword.
The living flame be gone, burned in many hearts. Purify us, acidify in you. Yes.
Melee is easier to get Gladiator. I don't think it's easy to get Gladiator on anything.
Did he just hand you that fiery coal with his bare hands?
It beat the pros, but eventually the pros adapted and was able to beat it. But then could the AI adapt and beat them again? Or no?
Looks like someone has a bounty on their head. Anyone care to collect?
I'm kind of fried, bro. I'm honestly thinking about whether or not I want to call it right now. I'm so tired. I think it's from the lack of blinking. I need to not look at my screen for a second. Could Inance or Ellie work with Devourer? I think it would be unlikely. I think, am I getting ganked? I think Devourer needs to have either a high burst class or some type of mortal strike.
Why? We rescued the Witherbark. You found the Hashe shrines, and you are now closer to becoming
To do side
Hashe.
quests? Even on alts?
Needed my help, and I did not listen. I was too worried about my own people.
Think I should try doing a side quest.
Halazi could not help but meddle in Witherbark affairs, despite what your grandfather had done.
Is the renown account wide or is it character specific?
The Tortolans offered us meals to help with the refugees.
You can do PvP quests, yeah, but you have to complete the campaign to get max level. Well, if renown is account wide, then yeah, it's probably worth doing these.
Keep an eye out for opportunities for loot when they arise.
What do you think about Destruction Warlock? I think it's good. It's maybe a little defensively shaky, like an arena with multiple melee on you, but I think it's got good burst. The set bonus should be the arena set bonus? What is the arena set bonus? What do you mean? What have I been doing to level? I've been doing a lot of terribly inefficient things. You do not want to know what I do to level for yourself. I'm doing whatever doesn't completely fry my brain. So I intermingle a bunch of different stuff. But it's definitely not the fastest. What are these guys? Where's the other evidence, dude? It looks like it's in here, but I don't see it. Oh, they put it on top. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh my god, I'm falling. Dude, I'm fried. Oh, the World PvP gear, what, with just agility and stuff? And stamina? Isn't it literally just straight up agility and stamina? Put all this stuff in hidden corners. Wait, do I have to talk to him again? Focus, bro. I'm cooked. What am I doing? Why is it glowing but I can't do anything? What do I have to do? What? Half of the stream is CRTs, the other is half super cooked. Yes. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. This is glowing, but oh, okay. That wasn't popping up. Not my fault, bro. It wasn't popping up. Scaring away ghost spiders. Damage meter is Sega Mega. What? How much you play TBC? I would not be able to, man. That's why I didn't. It was just too grindy. I don't know what these purple things are. Thinking about Prot Warrior for Mythics and Fury PP? I think Prot Warrior is the worst tank right now, not to discourage you, but maybe that also means you'll get buffed. What's up, Party Waffles? Aloha! How is life on the east coast of Canada? Are you getting snow dumped on you? It's bright and sunny here. All the snow that did come is gone again. The hell is that? Fetid dart frog. The path will receive itself in the Haran zone? You gonna report it? We're getting all these toad hides, dude. Toad hide on the riptide. It snowed? Yeah, it usually does. This is the first year where it's been very light on snow. I think I've only had to shovel snow like twice. It wasn't even that much. Ain't no toad hides. The Swift Elder Claw. Lucky? Yes. Your spells are hitting more than your Chaos Bolt? That's pretty good, bro. Red is pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, we got all the hides. Hey, you wanna have a fight? Just a little one-on-one. Not a big deal or anything. Alright, Marksman Hunter versus Red Paladin. He's trying to kite me. He knows my one weakness. Running away. So let's stun him and blast him. Lol, 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 lol. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Don't demean me in my Rip Paladin performance. I'm a highly skilled individual. You do not know what power and ability you trifle with. You lack the capacity to comprehend. You should move with caution. Wait, what? Follow the spiders. Following the spiders. Speaking with the mixer. The Venom Hexer. The Eye of Chandra. I was fully expecting Chandra to be like a spider, dude. What is happening? Oh, wait, we need to do more. Nothing's happening, we need to do more. Oh, we do summon a spider. I have to go in the dungeon now? What? Yeah, the side quests are actually pretty good. They're not like voice acted though or anything. They seem like they're kind of like half the budget of the campaign or something. I need to drink water, dude. Canister water. What's canister water? Oh, we can get two. We can get a quest over here for the dungeon too, and double dip on a dungeon quest, which is pretty nice. Yo. Is there another one down here? What is this extra quest that says it's here? Oh. Okay, let's try and do the dungeon. Also, I should probably get like prot loot just in case I get a weapon and a shield to be able to tank. What do you think of the transmog, by the way? What do we think of the transmog? You're wondering how long to boil pasta for? You think I'm ChatGPT or something? Mid. Okay, dude, you guys are off the team. You missed the Tayshalak, bro. You didn't get in on the FOMO. What's up, Emily Uwu? Oh, this is not the dungeon I wanted. I wanted to double dip with 3 paladins.
Draxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk.
Why does Eretor sound like he has a lisp?
There seems to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lithraxia.
Still doing top damage even though I'm a higher level. Red Paladin must be busted. Was Destralock just 10k DPS, the Ret's 50k DPS?
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
I do like how they got like the Mechanar kind of vibes out of this dungeon. Like a more advanced, high definition version of the Mechanar. We're doing big pulls. Big pulls. Oh no. Can paladins battle res? He went offline. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. My guy died one time and he rage logged? Okay, where is battle res for rep paladins? Is this it? Do you think he rage logged or he DC'd? What's up, Donovan? We just kick. Call of the week. He DC'd. Get him out of here. No, no waiting. This tank's probably like, how do these guys wipe that the tank left? This group must suck. Big AoE time. What's up, D-Team? We're doing great. My druid's ready for Mythic Zeros. Leveling up the Paladin a little bit. Just trying to get the alts going. We're going to be doing a Mythic circuit, I think, tomorrow, but Ben will probably ditch because he always ditches. He didn't even respond to my question about at what time, so he's probably just going to do it at a random time. It might not be on. What is Flux Collapse? What do I have to do? Do I need to go in here? Cute random. Thank you for subscribing. What do I do in this? I guess I just run it into that. I don't know. But it's guessed, bro. Ben seems to think it comes out tomorrow. I don't know. We'll do it whenever it's out. My guy's ready. Bro, that felt so long.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
See how he like popped up and said, "Don't forget to send the conduits"? He should pop up and be like, "He's casting an important spell. Interrupted."
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
I do wish like the dungeon queuer could like detect your quest log and prefer dungeons for quests that you have in the log. I guess I could just queue it on follower mode, right? Is it like shittier XP to do it on follower mode or something? Your hunter is done. Congrats. You're finally at the finish line. You feel accomplished? Completed a prison sentence. Big deeps. That would be more fun if tanks were able to take all the damage. You actually had to split the mobs, but like CC. Okay, so we can't do Mythic 0 until Tuesday. Officially confirmed. I think we already had this conversation earlier, but I forgot. Confirmed on Tuesday. Okay. Well, then I'm not pressured to do it tomorrow. They haven't done any class changes yet. They have a schedule planned for them. They haven't done anything yet, though. They're going to do something, but we don't know yet. We do not know. We may never know. Well, actually, we will know because they've said when they're going to tell us. So fear not. Or fear on if that's your thing. I don't know. It's hammer time. Beacon, dude. I'm tired of being a Tauren. What do we get this time? A good one? Eh. Meh. Not really a good one. Just the big AoEs. Don't stand in the fires, and we'll be fine. Look at that AoE, dude. Look at that AoE. Look at that body. I work out. We're almost at the point where I can use the Delve quests. Hopefully speedrun at that point. Or does it do? Does you skip the campaign quest? I don't think you have to do that. I think it's just you just have everything. You don't have to do that. Pretty sure.
Yet another battle. I am wounded from the last one.
Why would she tell us that she's wounded? the biggest tips. How long is it a level? Like 15 hours your first time? Unless you have some like OP strat that you've pre-planned or something. Oh crap.
Make sure to send them over. This isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
You of them all I thought would understand, Naruto.
Access the power of the core.
It's working. Starting the bridge now.
I almost think bubble with full damage is super OP. Like mages can't do full damage in bubble. Hunters can't do full damage in bubble. The blistering smite. Do Delvin, you'll be done in 7. What? I don't want to do it this early. I want to save it till I'm like 87 or something. My god. Oh! Oh my god, I almost jumped off the edge. No, I don't want to grind it down, dude. But I think they nerfed that. I thought. What's up, dropped as a child? Doing good. We're making pierogies. Feeling fried though right now. Super fried. Okay, so how do you tell which one's the real one? You have like a certain amount of time to like notice a difference? I have no idea how to tell which one's the real one. Monka. Oh my god. No way we're gonna get 2 phases. This is so slow. I've never seen 2 phases. How do they know? Darmanar control panel.
Farewell, old friend.
It's 800k an hour. You only need 1 hand for it. What delve is it that you're doing? You need to go into these moving AoE on the ground. Oh, you're talking about the world quest where it's asking you to shoot things? Yeah, you need to go in the anti-grav circle and fly up, and then it'll give you an activated thing. If that's the quest you're talking about, DevCom. I think I just do this on follower mode so I can get into it. How do you queue follower mode for this thing? You just walk into it? Nope, I don't think so. Talk to the quest giver. There's no quest giver to be able to do it like that. You just have to manually do it. Are you gonna camp the starting zone? I don't know, man. You're trying to make enemy totems more visible? I don't know if there's much you can do. They made grounding totem more visible, but the other ones are still kind of hard to tell, differentiate between. Dude, the followers do no DPS, bro. There's aggro and everything, dude. But it feels like it's so slow. Am I wrong?
Another widow back. Another bag of coin for Mujin.
Where is
He be the
Garrick
one bringing
going?
my people here. Keep out of his way. For now.
I think people are gonna do it if they can, yeah. I don't even know if it'll work though with how weird the scaling is. Like max level geared level 80s might actually beat level 90s. Make it, I mean, you could make, I guess, yeah, you could play your 80 character, but you'll be just the same level as everyone else. It's not like it would be a terrible advantage. Is the big thing, I think. We got the Hex Guardian here, dude. There must be a way to ruin the launch for the poor people. God damn, bro. That's what you want to do? There's if you catch them at, there's like a bottleneck quest. You remember where you click like lynxes and stuff? There's like an early area in Silver Moon that's like really dense and it takes forever because the mobs don't spawn enough. You could probably camp the hell out of people there. They wouldn't be able to prog because they just can't tag anything. Petition for separate. Yeah, the catalyst thing is kind of lame. I agree.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting Alazi's little kittens go?
How long do you think it took them to code these AI to be able to do this? I was just saying earlier that I actually think losing the Great Fault has actually lowered participation because we don't have any gambling addiction now. You think AI coded it? How much influence do you think AI is going to have on Blizzard Entertainment moving into the future? Oh my god, the AI interrupts. Wait, the AI is better than the players. Oh, I wanted to do a follower dungeon because I thought it might be faster. Because the thing was not giving me this dungeon to complete my quests. So I just wanted to see how much XP it is, how slow it is. The pace of clearing it feels really slow. Yeah, red is really fun. Red is really fun. Really fun? Really fun? Really fantastic.
What does my people buy? An interloper, but they won't take my praise from me.
Get some bias on Mythics, so I'm kind of skeptical on your PvP background. Can you give me any perspective on Mythics? Don't be too intimidated, they're not that hard. What are you worried about? If you're playing with friends, you really don't need to be worried. Yeah, you can do BGs at 90 for sure. Was grinding over PvP? I mean, you gotta give it a try for yourself to know the answer to that. I think it's nice to break up the game and try new things every once in a while. Also resets your dopamine. But there's no guarantee it's gonna be for you. You're supposed to focus the bird.
If I don't get
Why am I a gnome? Because I used a toy to transform into a gnome. Because gnomes are cool. Gnome paladin power. be cool if he had a phase where he jumps on the bird and flies around or something. I think a lot of the bosses are like really similar. They don't do any sort of like extra stuff, you know. It's just so slow. I almost want to leave with how slow this feels, I'm not gonna lie. Grinding the grudge pit? What is a grudge pit? I literally want to leave, this feels so slow. It's like it's a training dummy, bro. Why does it need to last half an hour? Oh, grind you out some level? Grind for what? I'm trying to complete a quest for this thing, dude. I can't complete this. This is so brutal. Why is the follower dungeon so brutal? This is so slow. What? Bro, I'm leaving this.
A good kill, Hashura. And I rescued all that was still alive.
God, dude.
But why did Murojin bring them here?
Ooh. Okay. I think I might head out, guys. I'm damp as hell. I'm damp as hell. I was really hoping that was not going to take that long, but follower mode is omega slow. Omega slow. So, thank you guys very much for coming in to the stream today and hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I'll see you guys on the next episode. Adios, amigos.